This is completely random, but yes, if you're wondering, I do have heard the news. I know that Ace Attorney Investigations, with a commercial translation to English, is going to be released on Switch. So I know I know about that. I have watched someone else play the first of the two games, but I have not watched anybody play the second of the two games. I don't know what happens in it. So I can play the second one. Anyway, now I got that random information out of the way, demonstrating that I might actually get my money's worth out of the Switch. So I got like three things that I can play on the Switch, right? I have this. I have. And I actually bought the game. I just haven't started playing it. I tend to forget I even have it. The Detective Chronicles Rain Code, I think it's called, and Ace Attorney Investigations 2. Anyway, so structural save is 18, right? Yeah, it's already highlighting it. Just making sure, sorry, just making sure everything was in order. Make sure all my ducks are in a row. I lie down on my bed and stare at the ceiling. Then, for some reason, the word Futami-san hates Japan came to mind. You mean the sentence? It's more than one word. I decided not to worry about it anymore, but for some reason it actually bothered me. But no matter how much I think about it, it doesn't give me an answer. Before I knew it, I had surrendered myself to the pleasant sensation of I'm trying to find a kanji that's wrong, and I can't. Let me try to see what Google Translate has to say. Before I knew it, I surrendered myself to the comfortable feel of... Probably in this context, it should be sheets. Yeah, it says of the skin in Google Translate. The offline translator inserted a pronoun, a possessive pronoun, which. Why are you so dirty, offline translator? Ow. Yeah, I hate that noise. It's a very sunny Sunday. Sharp sunlight enters through the curtains. Are we gonna do that scene with, oh, yeah. Oh. But not all dialogue is skippable. I can see Sheen's tearful face in my sight. At any moment? At any moment. Still picture Sheen's crying face in my mind. Okay.
ごめんよ、友や。許してくれよ。ラーメン一杯で勘弁してくれよ。
Sorry, Timoya, please forgive me. Give me a bowl of ramen, please. So this is a little different because we had that contest with Sheen. Oh, what? Is that how you talk when you ask someone to do something for you? Isn't it common sense in society to speak politely at times like that?
申し訳ありませんでした、友也様。私は一生友也様の下僕でございます。煮るなり焼くなり売り飛ばすなり、何なりとお好きになさってくださいませ。
Well, today I learned that Sama has a kanji. I didn't know that. So, what I mean is, this kanji right here, if you can see it highlighted in the upper right corner. That's that title Sama. I actually don't know what Sama means, right? I've only learned song. But from context, from hearing it like in other in media, it seems like really high respect. Like kami means God, right? Kami-sama typically refers to Yahweh, kind of, or a god that you would refer to like that. Maybe if you were talking about Allah, right, you would say Kami-sama. Anyway. I heard the most in the Ace Attorney, Greatest Attorney, when Susato referred to, who is that? Kizuma? So it's not Kizuna. That's anyway. The person you think is dead, you think dies in the second case with Sama, which I presume was a high respect for him. Anyway, sorry, Tomoya-sama. I'll be your servant for the rest of my life. Boil, bake, sell, do whatever you want. What do you think? Do you know what I'm capable of? This isn't the time to indulge in stupid fantasies. Heard this correctly, it's... If I remember this correctly, UA is the one who calls, right? I don't think it matters who you pick here. You pick Minamo. Wait, is that his last choice mom? Obasan, I think? Like old woman? That's not the kanji for mom, but... Oh, I'm hanging up. Okay. It's UA. What are you choosing here? All together, huh? Or together, huh? It's a pain. Well, whatever. Well, I would pick... Well, whatever, but, yeah, well, let's do a positive UA point. Why not? Use the trash can. Don't be baka. Okay, what are we doing here? A necklace. Okay, we're gonna shoot Ghost. Gonna say I did,
アホこれ以上敵を有利にしてどうする俺は天使じゃないぞ
positive UA on the Sunday of the rings. So I think I'm safe enough in Shion's route at this point that I can be a little nice to UA and it's not going to hurt anything. Hopefully. Pretty sure. Oh, you idiot. What's the point of giving the enemy any more advantage? I'm not an angel. Okay. First day of exams ended without incident, giving us time to relax for the time being. It's so heavy that I can't help but feel indebted to her. You mean UA? Or Shion, because this is the new dialogue. We haven't read this before, right? Now that I think about it, she actually finished earlier than usual. I think I actually finished earlier than usual. I don't feel that way at all. What? But you just thought it. That was your previous speech, previous thought bubble line. What do you mean? I don't really think so. Okay. Why do you not think? I don't get it. I think today's tests are all passing marks, but at this rate I'll need to prepare for tomorrow right away. Well, that sounds like I already read that, but apparently it's not been read, so. But this day will continue tomorrow and the day after that. Just thinking about it was depressing. Let's stop thinking about it. Otoa-san stood up next to me at the same time. I shoved the problem sheet into my bag.
どうしたの？まだ初日だよ。
What's wrong? It's only the first day. Things can go wrong early, you know. Again, I thought we already read. It's odd that this isn't marked as read, because we've at least got something similar to this before. She asked in her usual tone, looking up at me with an optimistic attitude. From the first day on, I created a situation where I couldn't expect anything from you. What? From the very first day, we created an environment where people could not hope for anything.
大変だね。
It's like, was it hard? Was it tough? Must be tough. So Taihen is just like tough, right? Taihen te. Otoa-san no. And then I need to learn what that kanji is. Tough? How about you, Otoa-san?
私は
I...
ま、最終日をお楽しみにってことで。
You should say it was easy. Well... That thing says the first day of the festival, but to me it sounded like she said it was easy. She said it was Tanoshi, right? Well, let's enjoy the last day. Well, basically, she means, I guess she's basically dodging the question. I don't know what it's supposed to mean because this kanji is wrong, but she's dodging the question. What the hell is that? I can't believe you're willing to wait until the last day. I was like, I'm looking forward to the last day is what she said. Okay. I like tests because I don't have to do much work in the test period. Anyway, don't tell me you're going to hold out until the last day of the test.
それじゃあね、三上くん。
See you later, Mikami-kun. Mata ashita. See you tomorrow. I leave the classroom with light steps. It's my first test since coming to the school today, but the atmosphere is pretty relaxed. What do you mean? Aren't you a second year? I don't get that. Whatever. It was probably been his first day of tests. It was a long time ago that transfer. Oh, it was her. Wrong pronoun. Her first test since coming to the school. It was a long time ago that transfer students were good at studying, but it couldn't be true even now, could it? Why would they? If that's the case, Otoa-san is precious to me. But that doesn't mean it has anything to do with me. Now that I'm ready, I think I'll go home too. I grab my bag and get up from my seat. As soon as I did, someone approached me. Okay, I guess it's another guess who. I want to guess that it's Shion. And the reason is because this is only happening in this new version of this dialogue that I haven't read yet. It would be odd, like, I don't know if I wouldn't expect to get new UA material. She's the only one that's here, right? I mean, we've already talked to Otoa-san. It could be Shion, though. Because it might be Shion bothering you about the contest you've made with him, right? So, yeah, okay.
今日のテストどうだったよ
How was the test? Okay. It didn't get translated. The OCR didn't know what to do with that, but it's Kyo no testo is today's test, and then do datayo is like how was it? His voice is awfully cheerful, and he stands in my way as if he's walking on my path. Judging by his tone of voice, today's performance was more than sufficient, but... Now, there is something like this with Shion that you do make in the non-contest version. There's a variation of this choice. Complete, perfect, or... I would do the bluff, I'd say perfect. In that case, let's keep him in check. Again, I don't know why we can't skip this, because this is duplicate dialogue. Perfect. Perfecto. Like he says perfect in Japanese and perfect in English.
なるほどまずまずの出来ってとこか
So that's the first thing that comes to mind. I told you, perfect.
こっちもそんなもんだ
That's what I'm talking about, too. I see. So what's it like?
いいやこっちも自分の手の内をばらすようなことはしないさ
I won't do anything that would expose my hand either. Well, I'll be focusing on the subjects I study for tomorrow. So, it won't go the way you want.
言うねだが俺だって何もしてないわけじゃない
You're right, but it's not like I haven't done anything either. If I were Shion, all I had to do is I knew I didn't have to. I would know I would have to not to study at all. So I would just try to sabotage. I could spend as much time as I wanted, invest as much time as I desired, sabotaging Tomoya.
もしかして明日には勝負がついてるかもな
We might have a match tomorrow. There's 3 days of testing, dude. I mean, fine, do your best. Not to cry.
そっちこそな
Likewise. After a heated conversation, Shion left the classroom. It was truly a bargain worthy of being called a rivalry. But it's not clear whether Shion and I will truly be able to become rivals. At the very least, I don't think I'm a rival. Now then, I ended up talking to Shion without thinking, but it's about time for me to go home too. Or so I thought, but that didn't happen after all. What's going on? Did you lose your notebook? Did you lose your notebook? And then this is the scene with Shion that you tend to get, regardless of your route. Oh, but it's different this time. Okay. Study, you mean that time? No, I went home after that and studied hard. Did you? Yesterday's break was also a thorough study session. I guess it's more accurate to think of it that way. I see. So you studied hard?
はい。
Yes. Then I say something that makes sense to her. She nods as if to prove she's right. Or to demonstrate that she can understand that. She must have been studying at home after all.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much. Yes? Question mark? Even if she thanked me with tears in her eyes, it was hard to deal with. Well, that would make it even worse. Even though she didn't. I ask her again what she means. What are you talking about?
あの時あなたが声をかけてくださらなかったら、きっと勉強していませんでした。
If you hadn't called out to me back then, I probably wouldn't have studied. No, it's not that big of a deal.
でも、お礼を言わせてください。
But please allow me to thank you. No way. More importantly, are you going to be okay for tomorrow's test?
それは、今から勉強します。
Well, I'm going to study now. In that case, why don't we do it together again? I want you to teach me English and stuff.
わかりました。
I understood. There's also a confirmation. As she answers, Utami-san's expression is somewhat calmer than usual. So, not all of it was something a little different here. And so I ended up studying with Utami-san for the third time. But, okay, so let's see if we can hope the hints are right on this, because again, I don't know these. So you don't say together forever. That's too weird.
Mikami-kun,
Okay, a slight variation. Mikami-kun. He suddenly turns around and talks to me, making my heart skip a beat. Little by little, Futami-san changes. She's like that.
本当に侍はいないのでしょうか。
Are there really no samurai? Oh, so if you get the regular version of this scene, the one that you haven't studied with Futami-san twice, she asks you for the first time, right here, is there any samurai around? Not. So she doesn't have to say, so then when they made the variation where you already talked to her, they had to be like, are there really? They had to like adapt it, right? Are there really no samurai around? She suddenly asked me that. Those words are very much like her. How should I put it? Nothing has changed. Futami-san hasn't changed at all. I don't know why this matters. Confirmed that I could say that with confidence. So you're just contradicting. You're saying, I thought she was changing. No, she's not. Like I said before, there's absolutely no one like that these days.
いませんか。
These days? Okay, it's a miss. So ima is now, right? But for some reason, you could read it with a kanji, but for some reason they wrote it with hiragana. Sinka. You know, so I would think with sin would mean year, right? So like this year question. But Google Translate's saying, is there anyone? Which is interesting. I think you're persistent, but there's no one who doesn't exist. Like I was trying to say, like, there cannot be anybody of a
三上
type.
君は私に何か隠されているのでは？
Mikami-kun, are you hiding something from me? I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding. Being persistent is the strangest places was exactly the minute change in her. There are small changes that are strangely annoying. I don't know what he means by changes. But I really don't want to know about this change, but don't really want to know about these kind of changes. What are you talking about? What do you mean by changes? Down with the sickness or something? So, Futami-san, whatever her name is, Kaoru's recap of day 2 of midterms. UA has any leftovers. Okay, we're going for lunch. Search for the dictionary. Go to the library. Okay, this is one where the hints are funky, right? So let's put a save here. Okay, so save 19 is go to library for dictionary. And hint might be wrong. So to review where I think the hints might be wrong, one is you're talking to Kaoru, and she's asking you which girl you like, right? And you can pick Yue, you can pick Kaoru, or you can pick Shion. If you pick Shion, it gives you this flashback where you get the scene where Shion transferred in, and it has its own unique Shion CG in it. You gotta get that scene if you do not pick Shion. It would be odd for you to do her route and not get that scene where she is introduced. However, the hints say that that's a negative point for her. So it seems like the hint is wrong there. And then here, there's a go to the library is negative, but it gives you a scene with her. Whereas not going to the library are both positive. It also seems like the scene with her would be what you want, especially considering that I think that scene has a positive choice for her in it at some point. So that's why I would think I would pick the opposite of what the hints show here. Those are the two places, and both of those are three-way choices. Which is also where that hint was absolutely wrong in the Kaoru route. It was also a three-way choice. So there's some sort of correlation between hints being wrong and it being a three-way choice. But I put a save there just in case you want to come back and correct this, because this is something I would correct. Probably the first thing I'd try correcting if I don't actually make the Shion route. And then the second thing I'd correct if I don't make the Shion route would be the one where you choose who you like thing. Okay, skip. This scene is the same. So again, that might be wrong. I don't know. The OCR has a problem with this. Google Translate. Eventually managed to grab something out of it. We'll get rid of all this stuff and turn it into what it's supposed to be. Booah! It's done! It's done! Okay. So we finished the exams on day 3, it appears. But this is different than previous versions of finishing exams on day 3. As the bell rang to signal the end of the final test, many of the students let out voices that couldn't be even called sighs. They're like, "Ooh." It's been a long, short 3 days. Well, I did do what I had to do, so I guess I'll just go out and play without worrying about the results.
ともやくん
Tomoya-kun. And then a deep, sunken voice rang out from behind me, like the taste of death dew. Ah, doshita.
どうもこうもないぜ。なんで俺が山張ったところが全部出ないんだよ。
There's nothing wrong with that. Why isn't everything I've put up? What? I can't help it. Why aren't all the things I've staked out coming out? Probably like what everything I studied was not on the test kind of complaint. Well, that's just your lack of effort. If you'd done everything properly, there wouldn't have been to be a problem, right? Am I wrong?
かーお前にそこまで言われるとは。もう、お前なんて嫌いだ。
It's like, no, it was just, he just like dad response him. Come on. Okay, Google Translate. Can't believe you said that to me. I hate you now. Tears in his eyes sheen right off. He must have been really bad at it. Doesn't that mean there's a chance I'll win this match? Alright, let's go cheer up today. Now we have this choice, which I don't know if we had before. We're shopping in the shopping district. Or go to the library. So, I wonder what this bifurcation is, because I haven't seen this choice before. That's really interesting. I'm going to save at it, which suggests that I might actually try the other choice at some point. But I probably will forget to, so... Stage 20 is an interesting... Go to shopping district or library. Yeah, I wonder what would go to the shopping district do? Put you in UA's route? Maybe? Okay. Hints say go to the library. It would be an interesting scene. Okay, let's go to the library to notice the clouds. Wait, what am I supposed... What? Oh. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? To cheer up, is what he's saying, okay. To celebrate. Go to the library, of all places. Maybe Shion is tired from the test after all. Oh, now that I think about it, she did promise... I did promise Futami-san yesterday. No, maybe that was a promise? What'd you promise? What? Well, whatever. Futami doesn't seem to be in the classroom anymore, so let's head to the library. I opened the heavy door, which I was starting to get used to. The only sound I could hear was clattering in an otherwise silent room. Seems like Futami is reorganizing the books. Yeah, you seem kind of busy.
Hi.
Yes. She's holding heavy-looking hardcover books in both hands. Both hands? Should I help you with something?
結構です。
No, thanks. I wonder how many times we've had this conversation so far.
嘘。
I wonder what the choices the player has made up to this point. Or, I don't know, I'm too lazy to write alternative dialogue here. 1. No, it's un. Right, un. 1 would be without that little line at the top. Which... No, it's uso. Oh, I got the... Okay, if you're not familiar with katakana, which I sure do not be right now, the katakana for and so, those two, they're similar, but so is more vertical, and you do it top down. So you do the little line, then you go to the right, and then you draw the big line. Whereas if you were to draw a you draw the little line, then you go down, and then draw the big line. So you draw the big line in the from bottom left to upper right, where you draw the big line in the so from the upper right to the bottom left. And I got them mixed up, and I'm an idiot. So, yeah, uso, I guess, which is no way. Eh?
嘘です。手伝っていただけますか?
It also appears to be a borrowed word. I don't know what it's borrowed from. Chinese? That's a lie. Can you help me? More like, I changed my mind. She's expressionless, so I can't tell if she's serious or redundancy. Or she's like messing with me. So what should I do?
この本をあの上の空いている場所に並べてください。
Please line these books up in the empty space above. But then there's also a below in that sentence. Put that empty space up there. Okay. And she just drops you a pile. She points at a spot so tall that even I have to stand on my tiptoes. But she's supposed to be tall, right? So. Alright, that's heavy. Yeah, is that good enough? Put up all the copies of Mr. Thorne and Wheeler.
それでは次にこの本をあの場所へ。
After that, we have a whole bunch of copies of the Strong's Exhaustive Concordance of the Bible. Now then, let's move this book to that place next. Another heavy-looking book, and to a high place. All right. It's okay.
次にこの本を。
Next, this book. Okay. And so the next thing I know, I've been helping Futami for about half an hour. My armpits were sweaty. Still, she sure doesn't hold back when using people.
どうかしましたか？
Is something wrong? Yes, I stink. I wiped the sweat off my brow and was indebted to her. She gave me a mischievous look and peeked at my face. What? Indebted to her? For what, exactly? The sweat from my forehead and roughly thanked me. She peered at me with a mischievous look on her face. What? Am I being played? It's nothing, I'm fine.
そうですか？だいぶお疲れのようですが。
It's like, is that so? And then, that's so? You seem pretty tired. I don't get enough exercise. It's better to work like this.
そうですか。それでは。
Is that so? In that case. There's more?
今日はこれで終わりです。三上くんが手伝ってくださったので、早く終わりました。
That's all for today. Mikami can help me out, so I finished early. She looks happy, if only a little. Well, you should have gone with, You wanted to go watch the skeletons so that you could have a chance to run. Then you could get enough exercise. But I guess we didn't do that scene, so... Oh well. Man, I'm saved too. Any more of this might have been dangerous. Okay, let's go home.
え？はい。気をつけてお帰りください。
Yes, please be careful on your way home. Oh wait, you're not going home, Futami?
私は探したい本がありますから。
I have a book I want to look for. Maybe the happy look on her face earlier was because she thought she could find the book quickly? Okay, then I'll be waiting too.
なぜですか？
Why? For like, what is the reason? Yeah. Naze, which is reason, desu ka? Because that's not, word for why. I actually forgot what the word for why is. Dare is who. Doko is where. Itsu is when. Dona is kind of like what type. It's kind of like which. Roughly. I don't remember what why is. I also don't remember how, like, how is in, like, Dona can be, like, a type of how, but, like, how is in by what means. It could be non-day. You use non-day for what? Because it's, like, using what? Maybe? I tried saying it as a joke, but I couldn't hide my confusion at her unexpected reaction, since I had expected her to say no thanks. I promised, didn't I?
約束ですか？
Is it a promise? Yes, yes. Correct, correct. Let's go home together. There is no again. They didn't do it the
そうい
first
えば
time.
そうですね。わかりました。では申し訳ないのですが、少々お待ちいただけますか？
Come to think of it, you're right. Understood. Well then, I'm sorry. Could you wait a moment? Yeah, it's fine. I'll think about where to go in the meantime.
どうもすみません。
Sorry about that. After lightly bowing her head, she hurriedly began walking to the library. Then, every time she found the book she was looking for, she piled it up on the counter. Oh, it's books plural, because there's singular and plural in Japanese, right? I said singular book, but the sentence could have been plural. The counter is filled with books she brought. You're taking all of this home?
はい。
Yes. She casually replied. She wore a dejected expression. Well, the sprite's not the dejected sprite. Nonchalantly. And Google Translate has to say gloomy. Nonchalant and gloomy. Look on her face. Still, it's an astounding volume of reading. As ever. Most likely, the entire student body at the school isn't reading this much. No, she's already surpassed the amount I'll be reading in my entire life, hasn't she?
終わりました。
It is finished. Okay, let's go home. After leaving the school, we headed straight for the station. Ah,
どうかなさいましたか？
is something the matter? Your posture. No, I was just thinking there is a CD out there. Well, Choto is a little, right? CD is compact disc. What's Google Translate have to say about this? They have the exit kanji. Thought maybe a CD had come out.
買いに行かれますか？
Would you like to buy it? Would you like to go buy it? So what do you mean by CD? Like music? Like an album? Want to go, Futami? Too? It's in the shopping district. But she's carrying like a big bucket load of books. Do you want to just carry those all around with her while you go shopping? Without saying what she wanted to go or do, or what she didn't want to, Futami started walking next to me. Is there anywhere where you want to go?
はい。本屋さんはありますか？
Yes, do you have a bookstore? I knew it. Well, it's only natural. Yeah, it's a short walk from here. Let's go to the bookstore first.
はい。
Yes. We start walking side by side again, but there is no conversation. Even if something happens, Utami will answer my question with a yes or a no. Written out in English in katakana. Like it's literally yes, no. You really do like books, don't you, Futami?
はい。
Yes. Are you always reading at home too?
はい。
Yes. Which means it's the same over there too?
はい。
Yes. Phew. But I'm starting to understand. This is what you say. It's where she says, "Why are you asking me all this?" It's like, and you respond, "I just like hearing you say yes." You know why? And she responds, "Yes." That was a Luan comic, I think. There's this couple in Luan that does not include Luan, and I don't know what their names were, but he asked a bunch of questions to her. The answer was yes. She said, "Why are you asking me these questions? I just like to hear you say yes. You know why?" She's like, "Yes." She's definitely not expressionless. Wait, I thought she is definitely expressionless. You're contradicting yourself. She is never blank-faced. But I thought she is. Okay, wait, are you going to explain this? Her face changes slightly as she answers my question. Oh, okay. It was joy, sadness, and all sorts of other things. She's just trying to force herself to cover it up, though there's no way to know why. Oh, it says lucky. I wonder what that is. Casino? They don't have those in Japan, do they? I'm kind of thirsty.
はい。
Yes, you are. Wait a minute. I'll go buy some juice. What do you want, Futami?
私は紅茶をいただければ。
Green tea. Have some green tea. Okay, hold on a sec. Wait. Yeah, Ocha. Because what she was drinking in the schoolyard, that was black tea, right? That was kocha. I tried over to the vending machine on the other side of the road. Is that what that green box is? Let's see, black tea, and... Oh, that is kocha. Oh. I didn't realize that they would write kocha with kanji. Maybe if there isn't... Okay, I think I get it. So if it's just cha by itself, if it's just the second kanji, this right here, that is green tea. Right? And the ocha, the O isn't a kanji. That's just the O to be respectful to it. It's like, oh, sushi-san. It's... Like, are we talking about a plate? Like, it's osare. Right? This is what makes it Western. That's the ko. Okay. My Japanese is so bad. I went back to her carrying my own and hers, as well as juice for both of us. But hers wasn't juice. What was yours? What's going on here? No, I don't care. She's carrying drinks. Hi, Dozo. Just go ahead.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Next line. Go, ha. Choganamanapias. Lemon carbonation seeps into my throat. I feel like I've come back to life. Wait, you chugged something fizzy. Prepare to... by the way, I can't burp. It's not that I can't burp on command. I rarely ever burp, period. Like, if I do have a bunch of gas in my stomach because I drank a bunch of soda, it will, like, release it. There'll be you can feel it, but it won't make that, like, burpy noise. Like, I don't know how you make the burpy noise. It just doesn't happen for me. As well as similarly, 95% of my farts are silent. Yeah, so I silent but deadly all over the place. For a lot, very silently. Okay, continuing. Well, she doesn't seem to be wearing a backpack, so what does she do with the books? Well, you realize she's carrying books? Anyway, the line art on this seems like really smooth, right, compared to the ones on the Koyomi route. Like, this is really... Like, you know how Koyomi sprites were rougher? CGs were rougher looking? Whatever. There's a CG by itself. Futami is staring at the mouth of the can without drinking it. I love how they have like writing on the bottom of the can. Futami takes a sip and stares at the mouth of the can. 13-0162 111103. Now, if this were a different genre, it's not, but I would write that down because it might be a password for something later. And Uchikoshi would write like games like that later in his career, but that's not what's going on here, so. That would be really goofy if it was. That's like an AI at the Somnium Files thing. Actually, even AI at the Somnium Files didn't really go that extreme. But AI at the Somnium Files goes more that way. Right? Especially the second game than this. Do kashitano, which I guess is another type of what's wrong.
Matsui.
Matsui just means it tastes bad. But I'll just the translator. Okay, yeah. It's juice after all, except it's carbonated. That's a can of juice. It's aluminum, though.
日本の紅茶はこんなものなのですか?
Which I can taste, and it's bad for you. This is what Japanese tea is like? No, it's lemon juice. You probably wouldn't like Japanese tea, though, because Japanese tea is more bitter. But here's the thing, I don't think I've ever actually drank, like, actual green tea in my life. I've tried to drink things that, like, they say they're green tea, but, like, they're sweet, so they probably had a bunch of sugar added or something. No, I don't think it's all like that. Like I said, it's canned juice, and it's lemon juice. There's something they sold at Costco that was like this. At one point, I actually really liked it. I forgot what it was called though. It was just like carbonated lemon juice, and then it was like half carbonated lemon juice and half carbonated orange juice together, like in a package, because it was Costco and they tend to combine things in these big things. And the lemon juice was like, the lemon side was just diluted lemon juice and carbonated. It didn't have any sugar in it. It wasn't like lemonade. It was like lemonade without the sugar, just water. It was cut lemon juice that was carbonated. And because lemon juice was cut, it wasn't as tart as if it were straight lemon juice. But then they carbonate it, and carbon dioxide makes things taste sour a little bit somehow too. So it kind of made up for it. It was kind of like drinking straight lemon juice. I kind of liked it, but I don't think it probably went out of season or out of business or something. I don't know if you can buy it anymore. But this is kind of a thing. I mean, it was a product, and I did actually taste it at one point. Something like this. If I have a carbonator, I could make it myself. If you want to drink tea, that's good. I'll take you next time. But didn't you buy a black tea? I wonder if she has a bunch of sugar in her black. Like she drinks black tea, like she just drinks sweet tea. If I remember correctly, there's a cafe around here where you can drink delicious black tea. I'll ask Sheen where it is next time.
本当ですか？
Really? Yeah, of course. Anyway, you're really obsessed with black tea, aren't you? It seems like you always carry it with you when you make your lunch.
紅茶は母の趣味でしたから。よく美味しい紅茶を囲んでティーパーティーをしたものです。
Black tea, that is my mother's hobby. She often had tea parties around delicious black tea. A tea party? That sounds really high class. Or low class, depending on what exactly you're talking about.
そんなことありません。イギリスなどではごく一般的なものです。
That's not true. It's very common in England and elsewhere. England, they drink tea. They have a meal in their day they call tea. Yes, it's in the afternoon. Yeah, if you didn't know, Igirisu is Japanese for England. I have no idea how they get Igirisu. It doesn't make any sense. Oftentimes, the Japanese way of saying it is more like, you know, the way the native people say it, as opposed to like us Americans who make up our own names for things. So they actually will call Deutschland Deutsch. They always shorten everything, because Japanese always shorten everything. So they don't say Deutschland, they say Deutsch. But they don't make up their own word for them for some reason. They like call China, right, Chugoku, or middle country. Unlike us, we make up this other word China, which doesn't mean anything, let alone middle, you know. But they call England Ikarisu, which the English, they call England England. I don't know what's going on there. It's a corruption of, because everything in the British corrupt everything in their language constantly, and then they claim they're the ones who speak it correctly. Of Anglish, the language of the Angles, which were one of the tribes that moved from around the Netherlands to Britain when the Huns came in and scared everyone. Yeah. And of course the Saxons and the Utes. For some reason English was called Anglish, even though the primary dialect, the most prominent dialect of Old English is West Saxon. They just call it Saxonish just as well. It might have been more accurate, but... I guess you could say it's a cultural difference. Anyway, since you're here, you should drink that. Since you're in Rome, you should do as the Romans do. Which, now that I understand what, like, the Romans did... No! Not gonna, like, screw young boys and stuff. Come on. Don't do as the Romans do and did ever.
わかりました。
Understood. I'll do as you commanded me to do and drink this really tart carbonated lemon juice. She said that, she closed her eyes and downed the rest in one gulp. She had a look of utter displeasure on her face.
何が面白いのですか？
What's so funny, Deska? You had an expression on your face. Crap. I laughed without thinking. Shrouded Freud. I just had to admit it. I took joy in your suffering. If I actually ever had, like, a girlfriend or a wife or something, that's probably what I would say if I just laughed at her. Yeah, I've had it very entertaining how you just suffered. I know you don't like that, but that's what was happening. No, you're making such a weird face when you drink it, I couldn't help but go crazy.
もうひどい。いえ、失礼です。
Jeez, that's terrible. No, it's rude. Sorry. But I've never seen you make that face before. Still, sometimes Utami chooses her words strangely, doesn't she?
そんなことありませんよ。
That's not true. Futami blushes a little at my words. Did I say something bad? Well, it's been a while since you've been to Japan, so it can't be helped. Bookstore, right?
はい。
Yes. And so Futami and I went shopping at the bookstore, and then headed home. Of course, it goes without saying that she had bought up an exasperating amount at the bookstore. At the time, her face looked genuinely satisfied. And I forgot to buy the CD. What would have come out around this time that she, like... I think Sheena Ringo, or Ringo Sheena, is actually after 2000, wasn't she? Was her heyday? Well, what would have been a big artist around 2000 in Japan? Okay, she did start in 1998. With something. Okay. So that's possible. Okay, Hikaru Utada. Interesting. Okay, so there was some pop happening. Whatever. Whoops, I accidentally closed my browser. Let's see, when did Hatsune Miku get big? Software was released in 2007. Okay, so that's way past this game. Anyway, can you take that home with you? What happened here? I pointed to a book filled with shopping bags and asked, half exasperated.
はい。
Yes.
こう見えても頑丈ですから。
Yes, I may not look it, but I am sturdy. My tendons, my ligaments, they can all hold up to this axial load. My spine. Huh. I've heard that line before. Wait, said by... Ayaka? If you want, I can walk you home.
結構です。そこまでしていただくわけには参りません。
I am not sturdy, but I can actually carry a lot of heavy books anyway. Very well. You don't have to go far. Or what? Thank you. I can't ask you to go that far. No, you don't understand. You see, I want you, so I want to do things for you. I'm not doing this, like, out of kindness. I'm really trying to build a relationship with you. But also I'm kind. But also I'm trying to... Oh well. Well, as long as you're okay. It doesn't really work well, though. Like, if you try to do too many favors for a woman who's not asking you for them, it's a sign that you would be an abusive partner. It's one of the initial symptoms when you do that, and so you might turn a woman off because she might be able to identify that as a symptom of being an abusive partner. Now, I would think that there would be some men who would be like that, who just want to do a bunch of stuff for you, but are not abusive partners. It's just that their love language to the other person is just acts of service, right? That's just how they express themselves. And so I don't know if that's a good idea to just dismiss them based on that. Whatever. As long as you're okay.
今日はありがとう。
Thank you for today. Yeah.
着いたようです。それではごきげんよう。
It seems we've arrived. Well then, good day. Good day. Thank you, huh? Her parting words repeat themselves over and over in my head. And then, feeling satisfied for the first time in a while, I hurried home. We're on our usual way to school. Or from school. The usual cityscape. I feel like they're strangely colored. It's been a long time since I felt this way. We're going to talk about Ayaka. I've forgotten for a long time. The feelings I'm trying to forget are definitely starting to move inside of me. Okay. Yeah, every now route we have to go over Ayaka's death again. Oddly, though, Koyomi's route didn't seem to have anything about Ayaka's death in it. But the Minamo route, the Kaoru route, and the Yue route did. So I presume in this route we'd have to go through that again, and it will be unskippable because its description of it will be slightly different. Right? That hair. Well, hey, are you going to the library today?
はい。
Yes. There, I see Futami hurrying home. It was unusual for her, who was always holed up in the library, to say the least. The tests are over, so why don't you just go ahead and explain? Explain it. The exams are over, so isn't it okay to just take your time and read a book?
今日は早く帰らなくてはならないんです。
I have to go home early today. Would you like to return to... If you like, why don't you go back to Isho? What's it supposed to be? We're gonna isolate a kanji here in hopes of getting a better read. Nope. It's hard to read that one, I guess. Okay, well maybe the next line will give me a clue.
それは構わないのですが、少々急いでいただけますか?
I don't mind, but could you hurry? Sorry. Wait 2 seconds. I put on my shoes in a second and got ready in a second. To be precise, it took about a minute. That's 60 seconds. I guess 1 plus 1 equals 60. Okay, let's go.
ちょっと待って。
Then UA be like, wait a minute. Futami was still changing her shoes. Anyway, why are you in such a hurry? Okay, I'll skip here. I asked Futami, who was walking like a race walker on the short road to the station.
今日は父が帰ってくるんです。
My father is coming home today. Weren't you always with your father?
父は仕事が忙しいものですから、今回日本に来てからまだ2回しか会っていません。
Dad might be a more like, I don't know, tonally correct translation. My dad is busy with work, so I've only met him twice since coming to Japan this time. That's tough. Well, it's the same for me.
やはりそうなのですか。
I knew it. Why do you mean you knew it? Tommy looks subtly convinced. Did I ever visit her family? No. Really? What are you talking about?
日本のサラリーマンは大変だそうですね。会社と結婚して本当の妻の元へは帰れないとか。
I was going to talk about work culture. I hear salarymen in Japan are having a hard time. They can't go back to the real world after marrying the company. Workers, they marry their companies and can't go back to their real selves.
確か参勤交代でしたか。
If I'm not mistaken, it's the Sankin Kotai. Which I guess is Japanese work culture. Wow, she's more knowledgeable than I thought. The Sanji Jodai. No, it's because my parents are overseas.
社長の下知ですか。
Are you the president's ulterior motives? You are the personification of the ulterior motives of the president. Is this the president's order? Talk about the company. Ulterior motive. President's order. Why do you know such a weird word? Well, the translator doesn't. Order. Getchi. Order. The arrangement or disposition of people or things in relation to each other according to a particular pattern, sequence, or method. Order or command. Interesting. I learned a weird word, apparently. Getchi. Order or command. But it's weird. That's not possible. It's not impossible. Not impossible, but not impossible. Well, it's not that impossible. No, it's impossible. After that, it took me 10 minutes to explain the Japanese salaryman situation to Futami. As a result of my explanation, I was satisfied with their understanding a little, and before I knew it, the station where the Twin Seas were thriving was right in front of me. Well, that's the name of the station. I don't care which one it's called, but... So that's how it is. Do you understand now?
はい。
Yes.
日本はよくわからないですね。
Yes, I don't really understand Japan. I'm glad you somehow understand.
あ、そろそろ着くようです。それではごきげんよう。
It seems we'll be getting closer soon. Well then, good day. Good day. Somehow, she's probably smart, but all I can say is her knowledge is biased. But she had said she didn't like Japan, so she probably had no intention of studying. Or studying Japan. I hope she doesn't get caught up in any trouble. Oh, by the way, what kind of person is Futami's father? Well, I thought she was an archaeologist. That's what I was thinking when I got home today. Archaeologist, and he's studying Lemuria for some reason. Out of Peru, for some reason. As we entered Los Angeles. You mean the bed? Her face popped into my head and disappeared. What could it be? Why? That day, as usual, I was about to go home. But then you get a makeup exam notice. No? I say goodbye to my classmates and head down the stairs. Why does my body feel so much lighter after class? I couldn't help but feel drowsy just a moment ago. It's true that the human mind and body are strongly connected. Wait, that's not a big deal. And with that thought in mind, I pulled my shoes back. I passed through the gate and had to encounter this girl because I'm out on a route now. There she was, walking away at a brisk pace again today. Futami. Hey. Are you going to meet your dad early today? Because I see it, like, the translation doesn't make any sense, right? But I see here this, which is kyo. This is today, right? This means also. So today also. Otosan is like your father, right? And then we have this kanji, which I don't know what that means. Let's see what Google Translate has to say. Hey, is Dad early again today? Okay.
こんにちは。いえ、今日はそうではないのですが。
So hello. No, today wa sode wa nine. So not today. No, that is not the case today. But well then, what's wrong? You really do seem to be in a hurry.
昨日、父は帰ってこなかったんです。
So yes, Kino was yesterday. Chichiwa, so Dad. Something about being inside or something? My father didn't come home yesterday. Eh? Date. Yesterday. But yesterday.
ええ。でも、一日遅れて今日になったんです。今日の夜にと。
But today was a day later. But it was delayed by one day. It ended up happening today. Tonight. Huh? As she said that, Futami's face looked a little entrenched. Entrenched? Somehow looked a bit sad. You really like your father, don't you, Futami?
え？そうですね。一人っきりで私をこんなになるまで育ててくれましたから。
That's right. He raised me to be like this, all by himself. Right, because her mother is dead. I see, oh, but there's still a lot of time before nightfall. It's still a little past 4. It may be a short day, but it's still deserted until nightfall.
せっかくですから、晩ご飯を私が作ろうと思いまして、その材料を買いに行くのです。
I thought I would make dinner while I'm there. I'm going to buy the ingredients. Are you good at cooking, Futami?
特にそういうわけではありませんが、すみません。一つ伺ってよろしいですか？
No, not really, but, excuse me. May I ask you something? Nani?
この辺りで栗林などはありませんか？
Are there any chestnut groves around here? Oh dear. Chestnut groves? Okay, that second kanji means forest. It's true that the chestnuts are bearing fruit right now, but why?
ご存知ありませんか？栗ご飯が父の大好物なのですが。
Excuse my fridge. Don't you know, my father's favorite food is chestnut rice. So that is how it is. For someone who works all over the world, he's a really Japanese-style old man. Well, it's possible because he's traveling the world. Suppose that happens when you travel all over the world. Or maybe not. You start tasting lasagna, and then you realize you don't want to eat anything Japanese ever again. No. There's some Japanese stuff. Here's the weird thing. I haven't ever eaten Japanese anything ever, I think, in my life. Like, yeah, that was at least any good. Like, I had some, like, college cafeteria ramen that was just disgusting. Not like a cup ramen, but like it was like made in house, and it was gross. But no, I've not actually eaten any mochi, or any soba, or ramen that was any good, at least. Or sushi. Just period. I think my dad was afraid of sushi because he was afraid of parasites or something. I don't know. So it is what it is. Maybe someday, right? I'm not like opposed to trying it. I'm not opposed to trying anything really. I just don't get around to it because like I don't eat picky at all, but I don't go out of my way to and spend a bunch of money and travel long distances to try weird things, right? Like I'm not a foodie, but I'll eat anything. Is that it? What went wrong here with this? Oh. The ... part, like, got turned into a whole bunch of writing for some reason. I don't know why. They sell it at supermarkets. Right? In other words, they sell chestnuts at supermarkets.
日本の野菜は汚染されてるってこの前テレビで見ましたけど。
Well, for some people, I guess on YouTube, that live in Japan, they do say, like, compared to the United States, it is more difficult to figure out, oh, where do I get ingredients for this? For some reason, I don't know why it's complicated in Japan, but it is. Where the United States is way easier to find something, you know. I would like some turmeric. Well, you can actually find it at the Publix, or the Publix or whatever. I saw on TV the other day that Japanese vegetables are contaminated. With what? Salmonella? Just all of them. Just Japanese vegetables in general, not a specific one. Right. No, I think it'll be fine.
確証がない以上、自然のものを手に入れたいと思います。
Since I don't have any proof, I want to obtain something natural. Isn't that going a little far? Is that okay? Besides, it might not be able to live up to your expectations.
どこにでも生えているものではないんですね。
It doesn't grow anywhere, does it? Of course, it might have been everywhere in the past, but recently this area has been under the development of Hiji. The mountains and forests we used to play in have been scraped off to make an emerging residential area. It's what you call a new town. But if I'm not mistaken, there's still a place left in the neighborhood. I guess I'll go there. Ja. Ikoka. Yeah, which, let's go. That kanji means to go.
え、場所を教えてくださるだけで結構ですが。
Huh? You can just tell me where it is, but... Ite. I'm free anyway.
すみません。
Sorry. Or excuse me. And I used my faint memories to guide her to that place. See, new background. No, they're just reusing the park background. They bother drawing a new background for this. There's a 10-minute walk from Sumiku Station. In other words, the neighborhood of the school.
ここは公園ですね。
This is a park, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. But if we go around behind the scenes... there it is. A large, well-fruited melee is still there. For some reason, I don't know what MILLET is. I pressed it melee like it was French. If it went for some reason, oh, it got French on my mind. But if it were a Spanish word, it would be pronounced miet. Interesting. I learned a new word today. Fast-growing cereal plant that is widely grown in warm countries or regions with poor soils. The numerous small seeds are used to make flour or alcoholic drinks. Huh. Cool. Interesting. Wow, the OCR just epically failed. It's like not even close. I don't know why. Okay.
すごいいっぱいある。
Amazing. There's a lot of them. Okay, let's go X. X is the button I push on my controller to bring up the backlog. That's what I meant. Go X there. On the side of the tirade. It's another new word. What's a tirade? That's not a word. Okay. There's an even a rod prepared for you to take care of it. Oh, it's like part of the park? There are even fishing rods prepared for you at the terrace. Interesting. Even Futami can't hide her excitement. Still, I'm surprised she's still here. Oh, I'm surprised they are still here. And this is the park I used to come to a lot with Ayaka and Yue. Oh, so this is the park. That's why it's the same background. It's literally the same place. Three of us had kept this place, which we happened to find when we were almost hiding, a secret. Well, it's not really a secret. And there's one more secret. It's probably best to keep the secret from Futami. What, there's a dead body there? We silently drop the chestnuts and gather them. This much should be enough for us to eat until tomorrow night. That will last us until tomorrow night. We only need to make one thing. Let's go eek. Suddenly a rod-shaped object with its tip sharpened sticks out in front of me. It's a bamboo spear? What are you doing? Crap, okay, let's run away.
はい。
Yes? I grabbed the bewildered Futami's hand and ran off without question. Again? Hey. Oh, okay. So the other secret is someone owns the place. Not that... Okay. However, at that time, I completely regained my memories of the past. If I remember correctly, I went through this path and entered here. Popped up through a manhole. After running through an alley that looked like a maze, he finally... Well... Let's Google Translate have to say. We finally fell in love. Or Google Translate's even worse. Anyway, you emerged. If you're curious, Google Translate said finally made love. Okay. Phew. It's safe here.
あのおじさん、ずいぶん怒ってたみたいだけど。
That old man seemed, pretty angry. Trying to calm her ragged breathing, for time he asked the obvious question, shoulders heaving heavily. It's like she's just saying whatever she wants. That's a chestnut spirit. Eh? Apparently I picked a little too much. That's why I incurred the wrath of the chestnut spirit. It's a very Japanese thing to say, but he was physical. There is a little bit of that, like, pantheism to Japanese, where there's, like, a spirit and everything. Even, like, the toilet. See, she was a pretty thorny fairy, wasn't she? We got the old talking to Yue. We got the Uchikoshi version of Tomoya, where, like, in the Yue route. We got Yue route style Tomoya here. No, but I'm fine. I'll just head in that direction and put the, whatever thing you use at the temple and bow 3 times. The burr. In the same direction and bow 3 times? I don't know. Anyway, just put a bunch of Shinto on her. Please don't lump me in with you. With Imasaka-san. Oh! Wow, that's good. That is good. It's like a putting a lampshade over it. Please don't put me in the same category as Imasaka-san. It's like I identify that as you're talking to her like you talk to Yue, and then she immediately responds with, "Please don't put me in the same category as Yue." I can't help but have my usual habit.
これってもらっていいの？いいんですか？
Is it okay for me to take this? Don't worry. They're my relatives. I'll apologize later. This is the truth. But that doesn't justify what we've done. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if they're your relatives, but that's interesting. So he's related to the owner of the Chestnut Grove. You laughed. That's unusual.
だって
Because... And then you laugh.
三上さんって変な人。
Mikami-san. You're a weird person. You're a strange person. Nani? heart skipped a beat when she suddenly looked at me with a straight face.
こんな私に親切にしてくれるし、やっぱり変。
They're being so kind to me. It's still strange. Yeah, all Japanese people are just aloof and mean. What do you mean by this? Do you have any questions, Futami?
ううん。そういうわけじゃないけど。
No, that's not it, but... It's fine, isn't it? I can't accept that I'm weird. If anything, Futami's way of speaking is weirder.
そう？
That's so? Yes, it is so.
そうですか？
Is that so? Very kind of forced, not very well voice acted giggles. That's right. I guess you just use for female laughs and ha 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 for male laughs. After laughing for a while, I escorted her to the station and parted ways with her. Today was kind of fun. Still, I wish I could eat chestnut rice too. It's already 10 o'clock. There's nothing interesting on TV on a day like this either. Wow, it's late at night, okay. Not quite 10 o'clock for me, but anyway. I'm tired of playing video games here. But it's still too early to go to sleep. Maybe I should call someone. At 10 o'clock? Speaking of people who might be okay to call at this hour. Sheen, huh? He'll be fine no matter what time it takes. We're just gonna call Sheen. Just cuz.
はい、もしもし。
Yes, hello? Ah, Sheen, thank goodness you were awake.
なんだ、友也かよ。可愛い女の子かと思って期待して電話に出てみれば。とほほ。
Just you, Tomoe. I thought it would be a thoughtful girl, so I answered the phone in anticipation. Oh, ho, ho. Girl. Hey, do you have any idea who you're talking about?
うるさい。余計なお世話じゃ。
Shut up, it's none of your business.
あ、そういえばお前、俺に何か隠してることがあるんじゃないのか？
Oh, by the way, don't you have something to hide from me? Nanko da what?
またまた、とぼけちゃって。彼女だよ、彼女。
You're playing dumb, it's your girlfriend. Girlfriend! What's that supposed to mean? When did I hide it from you?
お前がそんな言い訳をするようになったとは、父さん悲しいよ。
It's sad that you started making excuses like that. Who's dad? Who are you talking about?
二見だよ、二見。お前、俺に黙って足しげく図書館に通ってるだろ？
It's Futami, you're going to the library without telling me, aren't you? And then we'll cut off right there. So we have Sheen being jealous, which happened with Kaoru too, but we're going to have it happen here. But I have to stop recording. So. Oops. Let's save in 21. Structure. Whoops. Okay. Let's look at the clear list. Get rid of this. Whoops. Oh. It's missing 23, 26. One of those is when you don't go meet Futami. And one of them might be a makeup for doing that. Meet Shion. One of them might be a makeup for not meeting Shion. 39 still missing. .58's missing. 71 is missing. Have to pause here. Okay, it turns out I don't actually have to stop recording, so I'm going to keep recording. Yeah, but I'll keep looking through this list. So these are all Kaoru scenes. And it's going to transition into Koyomi scenes. Which then transitions smoothly into Minamo scenes. Which are still missing 4 of and then a 5th one. Now, why is it like it is? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to grab that scene title. Let's go pick some chestnuts. So let's go pick some chestnuts would be the first non-trunk Shion scene, which is 120. We have a little advice, and that's it. Okay, and then there's this big slab of scenes here, which is a bit odd because isn't Shion the last girl I have on my list? So why is there a huge amount of scenes here before I get to Yue? That means there's another Yue thing. I'm sorry. Yep. Okay. But I could just jump back in. I'll look at the album just cause. Yeah, just one more. We got 6 to go.
Futamiだよ、Futami。お前、俺に黙って足しげく図書館に通ってるだろ?
Or either there's another route, or the whole Shion route is either really long or divided into a bunch of really small scenes. Futami, you're going to the library without telling me, aren't you? How does this guy know that? Could someone have been following me? No, it's because those girls, man. I was just going to study.
あ？クラスの女子が噂してたぞ。お前がFutamiに見とれてアホやってたってな。
One of the girls in class had a peak. Actually, I presume that's peak. Where's the katakana? I don't know why. I guess it might be a typo in the internals of the translator. She said you were an idiot captivated by Futami. The girls in your class are making a beak. A beak? Oh, it's the wrong kanji. Okay. Well, they said something. You read it captivated by Futami. Shamata. So it was my classmate that was in the library at the time. What are you talking about, my best friend, Shin-kun?
まあいいか。俺はいつまでもお前の親友として陰ながら応援することにするよ。
Well, whatever. I'll always be your best friend. Support you from the shadows. Gakara. Something like. So.
いいっていいって。あ、それからな、彼女は本と紅茶が好きらしいな。
He's like, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, and also it seems she likes books and tea.
商店街にある喫茶店にでも誘ってみるといいんじゃないか？
Why would you know that? Why don't you invite her to a cafe in the shopping district?
そうそう。場所は交番の向かいの通りを右に曲がってちょいと行ったところだよ。あそこのダージリンは絶品だってうちの姉ちゃんが騒いでたぞ。
That's the right. The place is on the street across the street from the police box. It's a little bit of a turn to the right. My sister was making a fuss about how the Darjeeling over there is superb. Oh, it's like he was... That's... Tomoya was going to ask Sheen. That's interesting. And he did call Sheen, but then Sheen gave the information without Tomoya asking the question. Yes, yes, I get it now. See you at school the day after tomorrow.
おい、まだ話が。
Hey, wait, I have something to tell you. Man, that was one hell of a mess. Yeah, I'm kind of tired, so I guess I'll go to sleep for today. Well, now that I know where the cafe is, I guess I'll leave it at that. It was a well-calmed morning. It's 9 o'clock. I quickly finished my meal and took a hot shower. Normally I'd never wake up at this hour. Humans are mysterious creatures. Yes, today is the long-awaited Sunday. We're tired of studying, so we've been given a momentary hiatus. I don't think we've studied much, though. Or I have. Well, that aside, what should I do about my plans for today? I finally woke up early, so maybe I should study. That's impossible. Well, let's go somewhere. I'll take a sanpo. Okay. I'll go to the school. No hints, I like it, but there's no way this is not consequential. Let's go for a walk. That was Yue's house. Stretching out my legs, I take a step toward the outside world where the morning air is fresh. Oh, this is your house. Okay, never mind. On a sunny day like this, it's best to just go for a walk. I wonder if I'm an old man. In the middle of the clear autumn weather, the children's cheers echo through the quiet residential area. It's an elegant moment that I usually can't experience. Maybe I'll go to the park. It wouldn't be a bad idea to spend some time in the park once in a while. With that thought in mind, I headed for the station. Sunday's park was packed with parents and children. It's impossible to spend time like this. I'll take another look around. That's... Futami. So you encounter her no matter which you do. Okay, interesting. There's no one else in sight, but after checking the area as if it wasn't her, Futami turns around and looks at me. Although there was no one else in sight, Futami checked the area as if it wasn't me, then turned around and found me. Or looked at me.
こんにちは。前
Hello.
日はどうも。
Hello, thank you for the other day. As usual, she is holding a large number of books in her hands. That's just her sprite design, but okay. I wonder if she read all of this in a single night. How frightening. Are you planning on getting dressed and going to the school library?
はい。昨日借りた本を返却に参りました。
Yes, I came to return the books I borrowed yesterday. I knew it. So did you read all of that?
はい。
Yes. She gave me a puzzled look, but I answered right away. But answered right away. No, that's not how much a normal person can handle. I wonder when she'll be asleep. Can I come to the library with you?
はい。別に構いませんが。
Yes, I don't mind. Google Translate. I don't mind, but... Oh, there's a... Sin Ga? Why
図
Ga?
書館では静かにしてね。
Close, sprite. Be quiet in the library. Futami smiled slightly as she said that. There was a perfectly normal girl who'd taken off her usual cold mask of expressionlessness. I didn't know she could make such an expression. Now that I think about it, it's only natural, but I'm a little dazed.
それでは参りましょうか。
Well then, shall we go? So I guess if you choose go to the school, you encounter her already in the library. So it's a little bit different, right? But that might have been the better choice because you get the pieces. I think I'll borrow something today.
それなら
In that case, when it comes to books, Utami suddenly feels lively. Surprised by her transformation, I looked at her long hair.
私の髪がどうかしましたか？
What is wrong with my hair? Well, I don't know how she could say that if, like, how would you distinguish her hair from, like, her face? It's a mind-reading thing. Nothing. I just thought it was pretty.
ありがとうございます。この髪は母にそっくりだと父が言っていました。だから私も大好きです。
Thank you very much. My father said that this hair looks like my mother's. That's why I love it too. So, daisuki desu is like basically. It's basically big like. That's why I like it a lot too. Okay. I see. So Futami's mother has long hair.
そうです。以前お話ししましたね。
That is right. I told you about it before. You've made me remember something painful. Or I made her remember something painful. Sorry, I didn't think about it that much.
いいんです。智也さんが悪いわけではありません。私が過去を振り切れていないだけです。
It's embarrassing. It's not your fault, Tomoya-san. I just haven't shaken off my past. Wait, did her mom die in Japan? Is that it? Is that all there is to it? Like, however, her casual comment pierced my heart. Shaking off the past, it's the same for me. I love her.
どうかなさいましたか？
Something the matter? Futami peeks at me, looking worried. I'm fine. I'm just thinking about the past. More importantly, today is going to be apologize. Today I'm going to apologize for the other day.
お詫びですか？
Apology? That's right. Didn't I make you drink some bad black tea the other day? I called my friend and asked him where the delicious cafe was. I don't know if it was bad black tea. It would have been that lemon thing, but okay. She looks suspicious. Well, I guess it can't be helped since she has a criminal record. Still, she should be fine. I have a criminal record, right? Still, she should be fine. It's true, there's apparently a line to the next town over on the weekend.
わかりました。
I understand. She replied with a hint of glee, albeit reluctantly. Well then, let's get moving.
少々お待ちください。
Please wait a moment. Yes, yes, I'll wait as long as you want. Transient sprite. Futami smiles slightly and walks over to the bookshelf. I guess I'll take a nap at her question. A what? You mean I'll sleep on it? Maybe I should take a nap. Oh, at her question, just maybe I should take a nap. I guess this is a nap. G. Yusa. Which she's shaking? Harari. I didn't decide to translate that, but it's probably some sort of noise again. Something familiar touches my face. Long hair. Ayaka? However, what caught my eye when I woke up was a bewildered expression on Futami's face. I'm sorry, can't fall asleep anywhere. I'm late again.
いえ。準備ができました。
No, I'm ready. Indeed, there are a large number of books in her hands. However, an awkward silence suddenly fell between us. No.
はい。
Yes. Yes. As she answered, Futami's face was once again wearing the same mask she usually showed her classmates. She was my childhood friend.
そうですか。
Oh, he actually said Ayaka out loud. I see, okay. I should have noticed the brackets. Is that so? But... Mo inaida. But she is not. Anymore, she is not. Right? She is not anymore. Is that so? I like this route because he's like immediately like telling her what's going on, right? It's not like the counter route where she had to like ask around, right? No, he's like, this is how it is. And this didn't even come up in the Koyomi route. I don't know why. It just like completely ignored Ayaka. He says, am I a baka? Baka na no kana? She is not anymore. I know that. Demo, which is but. Demo. The words that followed weren't words but sobs. Bakada, which is I'm a baka. Sorry, let's have some tea. I forced myself to fix it, but I was at a loss for words when I caught sight of her somber expression.
私も同じです。
I am also. Okay, I feel the same way. Eh?
いいえ、何でもありません。それよりもお茶に連れて行ってくださるのでは？
No, it's nothing. More importantly, could you take me to tea? You're right. Since we're here, let's get going. I'm happy that you're still treating me the same way as you normally do. But at the same time, it hurts. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. All right, let's go. I take a deep breath. Worrying about this won't get me anywhere.
はい。
Yes. We left the empty library and started walking towards the cafe in the shopping district. Of course, she's carrying a bunch of books again. We're going to ignore that. Yeah, where'd the books go? In the sunlight filtering through the trees, Utami and I headed to the shopping district side by side. Yeah, Futami-san has a hyperspace arsenal for books. From an outsider's perspective, it might have looked like we were a close couple. But you are, because I know how this game goes. But even though we were both aware of each other, we kept a certain distance as we walked forward. Do you want to know what the distance was exactly? Read the first scene of Never 7. I forgot what it is, 15 centimeters or something? Yeah. This accession. It's only a short distance, but it won't close. That's my fault. This distance, it's small, but it's a gap that will never be filled. It's my fault.
こちらで良いのですか？
Is this okay? If you turn right on that street, it should be right there. Or maybe that signboard? But we use the same background for the inside of every cafe. I was able to find the cafe she was talking about right away. This can't be the same cafe that you take Minamo to and you go with Sheen to, because you would know where that was. It's an awkward place with a red sign. Awkward place? It's a neat and tidy store, marked by a red sign. That makes more sense. Also, why is it awkward in the other the offline translator? Okay. Irashaimase. I gotta say that because that's like the basic, that's one of the basic phrases for Japanese. It means welcome. It's what you say if you're a staff of a business when customers walk in. But anyway, are you two here? So that's O Futari, right? Deska, which is just two people. Are you two people? Not are you two. There's no here in there. It's just are you two people with O in front for respect? Yes. Please come this way. If the menu gets too big, please call for me. The menu gets too big. The menu's too heavy. When you get ready to order from the menu, please call me. That makes more sense. Why is the machine translator failing? Not machine translator. The offline translator failing again. They're both machine translators. With that, the clerk left a wet towel and some cold water and left for wrong kanji. But I presume it's the counter. What's with the wet towel? Is that a Japanese thing? Now then, what should I drink? We have Dajirin. Tajirin. So tangerine ni orange peko. Yoshi, let's go with tangerine jo. Tangerine show. Interesting. Tangerine something or other. That'd be very tart, but whatever. I used all my knowledge of black tea to make my choice. Tangerine black tea? That is weird.
私も同じものをお願いします。
I'd like the same thing, please. Okay. Don't you need something to eat?
お腹は空いていませんから。
I don't have any plans, right? I presume? Even so, it's already lunchtime. I'll take care of the sandwich. Let's have some together.
はい。
Yes, sandwich. I called the waiter over and ordered some tea and food. At least it's not a parfait. I'm sorry about earlier.
いいえ。
No. No, let me apologize. If I don't, I won't be satisfied. To think that you'd be able to avoid... To think that I'd be able to avoid Futami with another girl. That's so rude. Like, via another girl. Let's see how Google Translate renders that. I hope you said ignoring Futami with another girl is so rude.
いいえ。寝ていたのですから仕方ありません。私も悪いのですから。
No, it was exposed, so it can't be helped. It's both your fault and mine. It's Futami's fault. Why?
それは。
That... Just as Futami was about to say that, the clerk arrived with black tea and a sandwich. Sorry to keep you waiting. Please take your time. Well, let's eat first.
はい。
Yes. Okay, we need to get the CG by itself. There we go. I think we have 5 more to go after this, though. It's going to be long. Okay. Moga, paka, paka. Goken. Oof. Yeah, this is definitely good. Makes you want a sandwich. Oh, there's like a place in Irvine, maybe. It's in the England Empire, which is eastern Los Angeles. That makes so good sandwiches. I'm gonna be able to find it again. Riverside. Yeah, it's downtown Riverside. But now's not the time for sandwiches. It's delicious. Also, there was a time when I was younger where I would not eat sandwiches at all. And it's kind of weird. So at one point, I ate some sliced ham, and it was kind of like the formed and sliced ham where the ham was like really smooth. It's like Oscar Mayer sliced ham. But it was kind of old, and so it tasted kind of off. It was kind of sour. And I was like really young at the time. Like it was like before kindergarten. I was super young. And somehow that instant caused my little kid self to suddenly not necessarily like start not liking every single aspect of lunch meat. Like I didn't like how the surface it was sliced was really smooth. That seemed really unnatural to me. It weirded me out, and often would like sit in a bit of a brine. It would be like wet, and that would weird me out. And just, I don't know, everything would weird me out. And the one that I'd do the least bad with would be turkey. Now, eventually, I kind of got over that, almost, right? I was in marching band as a freshman in high school, and I went on this band field trip to Washington, D.C., and that's when I got to tour everything in D.C., and that's why I've seen what there is to see in D.C., but I got that like box checked off for my life, right? But there are many instances throughout that trip where they just, here's your lunch, cold sandwiches, and you had to eat that or nothing. And that somehow got me over the whole candy cold sandwiches thing, and now I eat cold sandwiches. But I usually prefer other things besides cold sandwiches. But occasionally I will counter a sandwich that's really good. And usually it involves a really good bun, really good bread, lots of tomatoes, and lots of mayo. And the meat kind of thickly sliced and rough. I like it more rough textured. It's more natural. But that place in Riverside really does that. It's like lots of mayo and the meat's like good textured. Even though it's cold.
美味しいですね。
It's good tasting, isn't it? They have more munchy noises. Monga monga paka paka. Yeah, and then we have the cutesy version. I feel like I'm finally careful. Wrong kanji problems. Okay. It's not scared, but it has the same radical on the bottom. I've seen that kanji a lot in this game. I still don't remember what it is. I look up to see Futami looking at me. What do you think about the tea here? You didn't throw it away in Japan, did you?
そうですね。75点といったところでしょうか。まあ、9大点ですね。
That's right. I'd say 75 points. Well, that's a passing grade. She's finally talking. C for college. However, the way my college university worked was, you not C minus. You can get a C minus in individual class. If you average C minuses, you don't graduate. You have to get a C plus to counterbalance every C minus. It's pretty dry. I think it gets 95 points. Well, that's pretty harsh. I'd give it 95 points.
そうですか？この葉の蒸し方にまだ若干のムラがあるように感じるのですが。
Oh, it's very dreamy voice acting there. That's pretty good. So I feel like there's still a slight irregularity in the way the leaves are steamed. Is that how it works? Yeah, how do you know they didn't just put the leaves in the tea ball and just dunk them in? I really don't know that much.
それは普段から美味しい紅茶を飲んでいないからだと思いますよ。
I don't think that's because I don't usually drink good tea. I think that's because you don't usually drink good tea. Yeah, the reason I said tea ball is because I presume if they're a fancy enough cafe, they wouldn't use a bag, right? Bizarre random thing about tea balls. My grandfather would pick the weeds out of his garden, grind them, dry them out, hanging from the roof of his workshop, grind them up and stick it into his tea ball, and then make weed tea. And that was supposedly good. I don't know where he got that idea from. I don't know why that would be any good. Whatever. I mean, some weeds you can eat, but weed tea? What's the point? Hey, put in the comments if you know why that was a fad thing or why you got into that. If you're ever familiar with weed tea, those random garden weeds. I see. There's a point to that opinion. And next time, Futami will make some delicious black tea, a delicious one with a perfect score. I mean, 100 score.
満点ですか。わかりました。母に負けないよう頑張ってみます。
Perfect score, huh? Understood. I'll do my best not to lose to my mother. Okay, then I'll be looking forward to that opportunity. Spend the rest of our peaceful time together. A peaceful, everyday scene. A typical holiday cafe. That's the kind of time I felt like a huge... the kind of time felt like a huge expense to me. Or just heavy to me. Is it really okay for someone like me to spend time like this? Imposter syndrome. After parting ways with Futami, I headed home, thinking about that on my way home alone. She's my konosho? Well, it's girlfriend wa girlfriend. the background is glittery. That's right, the day will come when I have to settle this. For me, for Futami, and for Ayaka. Are we going to get the description of Ayaka's death now? No? Maybe not in this route. Maybe that was a Minamo, Kaoru, and Yue exclusive thing. The test period had passed, and the classroom after school had regained its previous devouring. That just means energy, right? Hustle and bustle. Now then, what should I do today?
おい友也友也ってば
We need to figure out what your test score is. Hey, Tomoya. Tomoya. As usual, Shion walked all the way to my seat and called out to me. Nanda? What is it?
おいおい聞いたぜ昨日二見さんとデートしてたんだってな
Hey, I heard you were on a date with Futami-san yesterday. From who? Who would do such a thing? Could it be Futami? Like she herself would tell Shion? With that thought in mind, I looked back at Futami's seat, but the owner had already disappeared. Who would do such a thing? Then Shion smiled ominously in the past. In the past. Okay. Then Shion walked away with a creepy grin on his face.
お前昨日あの喫茶店行っただろ
I don't know what walked away, but you went to that cafe yesterday, right? What are you talking about?
今さらとぼけんなよまったくなんて言ったってうちの姉ちゃんあそこで働いてるんだからな
Wait, is that his, like, mom's cafe or something? Don't play dumb. Geez, after all, my sister works there. Oh, okay. So, pretty mundane. Okay, so not too much gossip, right? What the hell? You are... It's a trap!
まあまあ怒るなって結構いい雰囲気だったみたいじゃないか
You're such a... ... Now, don't get angry. The atmosphere was pretty nice, wasn't it? As usual, Shion grinned as he asked me a question. Damn it. So it was a careful trap. So, what do you want?
さすが友也話が早いいや何のことはないさこの前の勝負なかったことにしておこうや俺あのテスト散々だったからさまそういうことで
That's Tomoya for you. He's quick on the uptake. No, it's nothing. Let's just pretend the last match never happened. I've been through a lot on that test. Well, that's how it is. Oh well. If this guy talks, it'll be known for the next city in 3 days. Understood? Understood.
お素直に罪を認めるか
Oh, so you're gonna admit your guilt? What sin is it? I'm just...
ただ
But? Or just? One or the other? Watch out, watch out. I almost fell for Sheen's interrogation. We're just talking about Japanese culture.
はお前何言ってるんだ
Huh? What are you saying? Well, that's how it is. See you later. I leave the class leaving the dumbfounded Sheen behind. Now then, where should I go? Go to the cafe. Go to the library. It appears it doesn't matter which you pick. This is it. That's interesting. Let's say that it. 23 also ambiguous. I'm curious what happens if you just go directly to the cafe, right? And you skip the library. That's the... Oh. You goof up. Okay, but I want to come back and see what happens later. That's interesting. Like, you go, like, confront Sheen's sister, right? Okay. Sounds interesting, but it's not what I'm trying to do here. There's probably going to be a blank scene. I'll have to come back and get it to get the scene I'm missing. The library had returned to its usual silence after the exam period. That said, it hasn't changed much. But there is not a single person here today. Of course, so is Futami. Huh? Futami, are you there? Nope. There's no response. I wonder if she's already gone home for today. Well, it can't be helped. It's not like we made any special promises. I think I just wanted to ask about Sheen, but... That's right, I'm free anyway, so I'll go to the cafe and check with Sheen's Ane-chan. Yeah, Sheen no Ane-chan. So Sheen's older sister. Oh, she ended up going with the cafe anyway. Okay, it's just it's more Shion points if you go to the library first before going to the cafe. Okay, so I don't have to go back and do it then. I can't stand hearing her say something like that again. Or hearing him say something like that again. Let's see. Let's observe from outside the store instead of going inside today. There was a woman who looked like Sheen. She really was a splitting image of him, wasn't she? How do I put this? Her nose, her ears, her mouth, could it be that they're identical? This is weirder when they're Japanese. Because like Japanese have like less variation, right? Like all the eyes are brown and the hair is either black or brown. You know, have like different amounts of body hair and different amounts of freckles and stuff. Why didn't I notice yesterday? Was I nervous after all? Honestly, there's no telling where my eyes might be. I'll be careful not to be spotted next time. Wait, is there something dangerous about being found? No, I can't stand the thought of the whole classroom talking about it. And Futami, you're right. I'm sure she wouldn't like it either. Suddenly feeling lonely, I leave the cafe. On a day like this, I should stop by the arcade to relax before going home. Are?
あら、こんにちは。
Hello. I didn't expect to meet someone like that in such an unexpected place. Why is this like route a bunch of serial accidental bumping intos? Like, she would think that you're stalking her at this point. Maybe she is stalking you. That would explain why she would be accusing you of stalking her and keeps bumping into you. It was none other than Futami herself staying stock still in the crowds of the shopping district. Oh, what a coincidence. What are you doing here?
はい、こちらに大きな古本屋さんがあると聞きまして。
Yes, I hear there's a big used bookstore over here. I see, so that's why she's carrying such a big paper bag. Wait, is that like is it a book off? Yeah. So apparently there are secondhand stores in Japan, and it's like a big franchise, and it's whatever it's selling, followed by off. Off meaning like a discount, right? So many percent off, right? So they're trying to say for less or discount or whatever, but they're saying off to try to portray that, which is just weird. So there'll be stores like book off and hardware off, except it's abbreviated because the Japanese shorten everything. So they call it hard off and so on. There's no need to check. Everything inside is full of books. So I presume what she did is she bought books from the bookstore, right? And then she went to the book off and sold the books she bought, right? And then bought more books. Is there something around here too? This is quite a distance away from the used bookstore she mentioned. I wonder if there's something here.
あれは何ですか？
What is that? Saying that, Utami points to the arcade. And in front of the store, high school girls are enjoying their photo stickers. I guess you have like a photo booth in the arcade. I don't know what's in Japanese arcade. You pay 300 yen, the photo you took on the spot will turn into a sticker. Oh,
あれは何ですか？
What is that? Gomin Gomin. Sorry. That is a photo sticker. Didn't Futami ever come here before?
はい。あれは何をなさっているのでしょうか？
She's like, yes, what is that thing doing? Even Futami seemed to have taken interest in the photos, right? Because the girls her age were having fun. Eggplants? What does that do with eggplants? That's... I explained that a photo sticker is to Futami in an easy-to-understand way.
なるほど。該当写真ですね。
So it's called a Perinto Shiru. Interesting. It's a street photo. Yeah, Sodane, you're right. Why do I only know that old stuff? A little bit. Would you like to try it? But like Choto.
私がですか？
Me? No, it'd probably be boring if I did it alone. And it's creepy. How? Half exasperated, I urged her in front of the machine. Oh, maybe you did it alone with her? Okay, there's the CG. Well, we can see now that they got a little more of Tomoya's hair. That Tomoya's got that blue tint to his hair, which means he has exactly the Takeshi Kurinari hair. Yes, this is how I stand in front of this screen.
はい。
Yes. If you don't mind, tell me. I'll press the button.
智也さんは一緒に写らないのですか？
What about... Come on. Capture. There we go. Tomoya-san, aren't you going to take a picture all at once? Or both at the same time? I get it. I'll come in too. And so I ended up taking a photo with Futami. We get a CG of the photo. However, in order to get into this small frame, I have to take care of her in secret. What does that mean? I have to get a close look. Right. So I have to get close to her
ど
and
う
get
か
in the
なさい
frame.
ましたか？
Something the matter? Well. It's nothing. Let's take a quick picture. Tommy, stare at the camera behind the frame. I think you should smile a little more.
そうですか。
Is that so? Okay, there's a shutter sound. Huh?
もう？
Did someone hit the thing? Oh, what? Whose is it? And in the photo printed out from the machine was me with a stupid look on my face, and Futami with a weird look on her face as she tries to force a smile.
そんなに笑わないでください。
Please don't laugh so much. She said that angrily, but Futami smiled too. Anyway, you really don't know anything, do you?
そうですね。
Is that so? That is so, isn't it? She nodded slightly, looking somewhat sad. It's probably inevitable for someone like her who had lived abroad. Okay, then I'll teach you how high school girls live in Japan. Oh, now we get a background for the photo thing. Okay. Hey, Futami, do you know what this is? Point at the crane game set up next to me. Among them, an orange bear with a peaceful look on its face is smiling.
いいえ、これはゲームなのですか？
No, is this a game? That's right, putting money in like this. It's been so much money. I may not look it, but I'm confident in my crane game skills. There's so many stuffed animals in the room that there's a mountain of prize money in there, or prizes in there. It's not really something to be proud of, but... Now then, which one should I aim for? The sea turtle, obviously. Let's see, the top option is something easy to take in front of me. The one lying in the back. The one in the back. Let's see if I miss because I picked the one in the back. Even if you try to trick me, the wholesalers won't sell it. What? Even if you try to trick me, I'm not going to let you off the hook. Okay. There's the CG by itself. Again, where's her books? I don't know. Schrodinger's books. This close one is a trap. This one should fall. It's bound to get caught on a pole at the exit. Why does it say 570 on the crane? Instinctively, I decided to aim for the bear lying on the ground in the back. Crunch, crunch. Doda? What do you think? Well, the problem is you haven't got it out yet. It's still on the hook.
みたい。
It seems good. Okay. And just like that, the crane grabbed the bear and carried it to the exit. Okay, Yoshikuma Ipiki, right? Ipiki Ghetto Dasa. Okay, so yeah, the ghetto is the English word get written in katakana. Wait, is the counter for... Wait, okay, I said ipiki, but that's because I thought I was counting like animals because the noun is kuma, which means bear. But what if it's not because it's a stuffed bear? Do they use piki? Did they use hiki for stuffed animals? I don't know. In which case, it would just be like a hitori, right? No, it's hitori is one person, some sort of he thing. Count numbers are hard in Japanese.
すごい。
It's like Sagoi, which is like nice, amazing, whatever. Well, then he drops it. By the way, it's easy to remember that Kuma means bear because of some game written by Kodaka. The mono Kuma just means the one bear. That's what it means. But there's no point in me having this, so I'll give it to you, Futami.
え、はい。本当にいいの？
Okay, so this is the happy version by itself. Oh, it was the bear in it. There's three versions. There's one with this, like, there's the one with the bear. There's neutral face. There's neutral face with bear, and then there's happy face with bear. Yeah, are you sure about this? You need to drop it into the gate. You're gonna lose it. Yeah, take it home as a memento of today, if you're okay with something like that.
いえ。はい。ありがとうございます。
He's like, no, yes. no, yes, thank you very much. New sprite. Yeah, Tommy blushes happily and lovingly pats the bear on the head. I see. So Futami is the type of person who gets the earth out of her when she gets excited. The earth out of her? Type of type who reveals her true colors when excited. I don't think you need to force yourself to make it all the time. Or basically to hide it all the time, right? Now then, shall we go home? Before I know it, dusk is already approaching. The autumn wind gently envelops us.
はい。
Yes. Futami smiled as she said that, holding up an even larger amount of luggage. Are you okay? I'll carry it to the station.
結構です。
No thanks. Her hair danced in the wind as she answered with a light smile. That's right, there's something I have to tell her. I can't stay like this at this rate. Can't stay like this. I can't stay like this.
どうかなさいましたか？
Is something the matter? Futami, are you free for the weekend?
はい。
Yes? I want to teach you a lot more things. Let's hang out somewhere.
はい。
Yes. Yoshi! Ja! Make sure you're free this weekend.
一つ伺ってもよろしいですか？
Oh yeah, there he goes. Hitotsu, that's the one that's the one count. That's the one thing. It means one. May I ask you one thing? Futami looks into my eyes and asks me a question, blushing all the way to her ears for some reason.
これはデートなのですか？
That is this a date? Don't say that. No, it's a social tour.
そうですか。
Is that so? She looks a little dissatisfied. He's switching back to Roman characters. No, that's fine then.
それなら
In that case. Geez, like I said. Okay. Couscous, which is some sort of laughing onomatopoeia, mimetic thing, whatever you want to call it. Seeing me like that, Futama smiles funnily. Hey, are you messing with me? Intentional disappointed face. He's acting, okay, that's right, let's go on a date.
はい。
Yes. After saying that all at once, I realized that I blurted out something really important. Who's listening? But Futami also.
どうかなさいましたか？
Something the matter? Are you sure?
はい、結構ですよ。
Yes, that's fine. Why was there a pause there? There didn't need to be. Well, whatever. I'll keep quiet about it until then. But will she really forgive my confession? Before that, what do I think in the end? This confession has nothing to do with Ayaka. Is she what I am looking for? Or... No, just take what you can get, Tomoya. I know, like, you're a protagonist in this branching timeline romance visual novel, and as such, you actually could get any girl you wanted, but you don't know that. After parting ways with Futami, I grabbed my confused head again and headed home. It was already around 6 o'clock. An empty house. Being with her until just now makes me feel even more lonely. People can't live on their own. That's what I remembered. But who was that person? Was it okay for me to choose? Did I have the right to do that? I don't know. Then, putting off my conclusion, I fell asleep. Time to learn about your makeup exams? Phew, I finished my day's lessons without any problems again today, I think. That was tough. I can't help but fall asleep when I think about the lack of tests. It's not hard to sleep. What's so hard about it? As I repeat that meaningless question to myself again, Sheen appeared with a smile on his face.
Yo, お疲れさん。
Yo, good work. Oh, this one more of this. Good work. What's wrong? You look kind of happy, don't you?
へへ、わかるか？
Hey, don't you understand? Well, anyone could tell just by looking at that grin.
そんな顔してるか俺。やばいな。
That you've got dirt on me and making a face like that? This is bad. To put it bluntly, he's grinning. So much so that it's creepy. This is a fact that 10 out of 10 people would agree. So, what happened?
いやな、ちょっと耳を貸せ。
Now, lend me your ear for a second. What? You hit me?
バカ、声が大きいよ。
You idiot, you're being too loud. It's true that a few of the students in the classroom turned around at my voice. So, how much is it? The lottery ticket that Sheen bought had been won. I didn't think he was using luck in a place like this.
3万円。
So 30,000 yen, which isn't that much, honestly. It could buy maybe like a Never 7 off of that one site around 15 times over. No. What, that's all there is to it?
なんだはないだろう、なんだは。3万だぞ。
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? 30,000. How much have you spent on the lottery so far?
それは、
That's... Now give him a lesson about gambling. Look, you're definitely being tricked. You won this time, so you'll be able to buy more next time, right? That's a trap.
前なんかに絶対怒ってやるもんか。
I'll never treat you. With that, Sheen, his face bright red, ran off. I get the point. They're trying to like scare the reader into think that Sheen saw something. Crap. So he was going to treat me. Every now and then I'll say something I shouldn't, so I'll refrain from doing that. But you already missed your chance, man. So today... Yeah, let's go see Futami. Even if Futami met me in the room, she'd just greet me with the same ceremonial greeting as always. That's a little sad. I opened the creaking door and passed through the library entrance. Still, this place is as deserted as ever. I feel like there's cold air floating in the air. Air in the air? It's probably good for storing books, though. You mean the, climate control.
こんにちは。
Hello. Hey, I stopped by for a bit.
図書館内ではお静かに。
Be quiet in the library. Utami smiles as she says that. Until a little while ago, I couldn't have imagined it. She's reading a book in the Pelican.
後で伺います。
The Pelican on the desk, right? I'll come back later. Now then, what should I do until Futami arrives? So we have book. Read a book, I presume. Hone demo Yonde Miru. Or sleep, right? Which is just Nehru. Yeah, read the book. Maybe I should follow Futami's example and read a book once in a while. I pick out a random book from the shelf in front of me and start flipping through the pages.
下。
I did. Which, yeah, I mean, that's what that is, right? It's the ta form of shimas, or suru, if you want the dictionary form. It's kind of funny to a native English speaker, because it's like someone like walking out behind you and just profanity.
図書館の仕事は終わりました。
I finished my work at the library.
何を読んでらっしゃるのですか？
What are you reading? Oh. I don't remember anything that was on any of it. I was surprised before I knew Futama's face was right in front of me.
時代小説。見客ものですね。
Historical novel. It's a swordsman's novel, isn't it? This is interesting. I couldn't help but read it. But you're totally blowing smoke.
そうですね。私も好きです。
That is, it isn't it? I also like it. Come to think of it, Futami said she wanted to see Samurai. I remember what Futami said before.
はい。友達がぜひ見てみたいと言っておりましたので、記念撮影がしたいのです。
Yes, a friend of mine said that he would love to see them. I'd like to take a commemorative photo. Oh, I see. You might be able to meet them.
本当に？
Really? As she said that, Futami's face really did look downcast. And it's not that doesn't seem too wrong, but like the voice acting didn't match. Look at Futami's face when she said that it was genuinely sad. The voice actor didn't sound sad. Actually, about last night. As I was relaxing at home, someone rang the doorbell. Oh, needless to say, I'm the only one here. Left with no other choice, I left the game I was playing and headed for the door. When I peek out the window and look outside, it was too dark to see. Well, I don't really have anything to worry about right now. Feeling relaxed, I opened the door. And then there was a man. He said, Domo, konbanwa, which is good evening. I'm from the morning newspaper. I ignored him and closed the door, but please, at least listen to what I have to say. Isn't your father or mother here? The solicitor yelled as he forced a sloppy Kawagutsu into the entryway. The Karu. You are noisy. Use, right? Usa. No. No. Uru sign deskado. Uru. So it's not use. Also, please move your shoes. Well, if you don't take it, I'll scream. Oh god. It's like worse than we had to get like Mormon missionaries in Japan and make a total mess of things. No, we shouldn't actually. Urusai no. What are you doing? Making customers uncomfortable. Did you read the manual properly? That's true. Okay, Bo-chan, I'll give you this. So give my regards to mother and father. With that, the recruiter, or solicitor, who was using female language, handed me 2 pieces of paper and left. I don't know if that's correct. What's Google Translate have to say there? Feminine language. Okay, then. Mada. Kiruwa. Nay. Please come again. Yeah, come again. Or I'll come again. What was that all about? So that's why I got this ticket. Random coincidence. This is the round of random coincidental convenient stuff.
遊園地ですか？
Amusement park? Amusement park again. Oh, man. Yes, but take a look here. Utami carefully observed the ticket I was holding. And when she realized that I was pointing at her, face lit up.
冬の大江戸祭り。
Samurai Festival. No, Winter Festival. Furui no Oki Matsuri. That's right, it's apparently only for a limited time. I'm sure there'll be samurai
な
there.
るほど。
I see. Anyway, we're going to this amusement park this weekend. Do you know where it is? I showed her the map on the back of the ticket to check. Futami nods happily. Ha! I'm glad she likes it. Well then, shall we go home today?
はい。
Yes. And so the two of us left the school building. We're walking side by side like we were yesterday, but maybe it's just my imagination, but we feel closer to each other than we did yesterday.
どうかなさいましたか？
Is something the matter? I thought it was getting a little cold.
そうですね。
It is, isn't it? So let's run to the station. Reti Don.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wasn't she carrying books? Oh, wait a minute. Futami hurried, chasing after me. To be able to see her expression like this was enough to make me feel lonely. As this time goes on forever. That day I was able to sleep unusually soundly. It was such a happy day. After all the classes ended, homeroom and after school, there was always a time when we didn't get rich. What does that mean? Homeroom time after school come around, the usual disappointing time passes. And so I headed for the library where Shion was. This had become part of my daily routine lately. I wonder how long it's been. Extra stuff. The trigger for that is no longer trivial. Let's do some stuff here. I was no longer sure what the trigger was. I wonder when it started. I'm not sure what the trigger was. It was studying for the exams. You wanted to study for the exams in the library. That's what the trigger was. Well, that doesn't matter. Just having a girlfriend and right now is enough. Girlfriend right now is enough. There's no point in looking back on the past. And there's some extra joke at the end. However, I realized that her consciousness had been forcibly created. Whoa, that's deep. I realized that this consciousness was something that had been forcibly created. Okay. I don't know what that means in Japanese. To an English speaker, that just sounds like, I didn't ask to be born. I should find out what they're going for. Is it just the past? Is Ayaka a past existence?
こんにちは。
Hello.
こんにちは。
Hello. Konnichiwa. Before I knew it, I had opened the heavy door to the library.
どうかなさったのですか？
Is something wrong? No, just thinking about something. It's okay.
そうですか。
Is that so? Shion entered full-on reading mode again. I want to be alone for a bit. I quietly left, trying not to get in her way. I was sleeping in the library's transport seat as usual, staring out the window. Wait, you were not sleeping, you were sitting. How do you stare and sleep at the same time? Sleep with your eyes open? Which is possible but rare. The leaves of the broad-leaved trees in the schoolyard began to flutter in the wind and scatter. Yeah, so I know that there have been prisoners of war who've been subjected to torture where people wouldn't let them sleep. Their captors wouldn't let them sleep, and they had figured out how to sleep with their eyes still open. And then the LA Beast, the YouTuber Skippy62able, he actually filmed himself sleeping, and when he's sleeping, he often opens one eye. So he sleeps with one eye open. It doesn't wake up, he just has one eye open. So it's a thing that happens. I don't think I've ever done it, although I wouldn't know because I would have been sleeping. The leaves of the broadleaf trees in the schoolyard began to flutter in the wind and scatter. It's almost time for the season to come. I mean, falling leaves? Just like that, I stared into space for a while. I won't think about anything. No, I don't want to think about it.
どうなさいましたか？
What is wrong? Next thing I knew, Shion was right in front of me, looking at me with cool eyes. Are you done?
はい。
Yes. Okay, let's go home.
はい。
Yes. As usual, the two of us leave the empty library side by side. Itsumo no yo, as always or as usual, something like that. When did that start? Well, is it perpetuating? I'm overthinking things today.
本当に大丈夫ですか？
It's like the romance creeped up on you. Are you really okay? I just thought it was kind of cold.
昨日も同じことをおっしゃってました。
You said the same thing yesterday. Health condition? Shion said that was a nonchalant expression. All I know right now is... Don't make that face.
どんな顔でしょうか？
What's that face? That's right. I shouldn't have made her look like that. This was the one thing that made me shout stronger, stronger. Huh? Okay, then let's stop by the cafe.
でも、遅くなってしまいますよ。
But you will be late. If you want, I'll walk you home. It'll be fine.
そうですか？わかりました。
That's so. I understand. Shion and I headed for the cafe where Sheen's sister worked. The one we've been to before. But we don't care. As expected, it's evening, so it's pretty crowded. Well, iroshaimase. O futari sama desu ka? And what's weird is futari is now written out in... No, it's sama as opposed to hito. That's what's different. Okay, futari is always written in katakana. Are you two people? Yes. Please come this way. Looks like I didn't have to wait for her today either. Didn't have to wait long today either. Felt bad for the group of four who had been waiting for us first, but we followed them to the table. It's a booth for two opened up before booth for four. There's booths for two? I never really heard of that. I mean, they have them in like fast food, but like in a restaurant like this with the booths, no. Ja, orange, pecco, which is different from last time we did tangerine pecco.
私も。
Me too. Certainly, please wait a moment. After a while, hot tea was brought in. Toe. Oughts. Fade. The clerk in front of me tripped over something and lost her balance. Protect Shion. Watch out for Shion. I do protect, right? Abunai, which basically means be careful. Watch out. Sounds like I immediately put my hand out to protect Shion. Ah. Hot, 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 hot. It's hot. The teacup that fell from the tray for the waiter was holding hit my arm directly. And you got burned like the hot McDonald's coffee. It was pretty disgusting. Naturally, I'd sprinkle... Naturally, they had also sprinkled the freshly brewed ripe black tea on top. And he's like, "Sumimasen." The clerk hastily wiped my arm with a cold towel. I was so surprised. For some reason, Shion looked at me with a scary face. Oh, what's wrong? Why do you look like that?
なんで
Why, right? Nande's why. I don't know what why is. It's Nande. I actually already knew that. I just forgot. But if I forgot, did I really know it? Eh?
なんでそこまでするの？危ないじゃない。
Why Why are you going that far? It's dangerous. At the sound of that voice, the returning high school girl turned around. Her voice was so loud that it didn't suit Shion at all. The voice made the high school girl walking across the street turn around. It was a loud voice that didn't suit Shion. Okay, so it went all the way across the street. But Shion was in danger, wasn't she?
智也さんが危なければ一緒です。
If Tomoya-san is in danger, we'll be together. What does that mean? I'm fine as long as Shion's okay. I don't get what's the problem.
だから智也さんが優しすぎるから私は
So, because you're too kind, Tomoya-san, I can see a rough glint in her eyes. You will die from it? What's wrong?
ごめんなさいごきげん
I'm sorry. I'm happy. Oh no. With that, Shion stood up from her seat and left the store. I watched helplessly as the situation unfolded. What happened? Didn't I save her? I don't get it. I picked the wrong choice. I couldn't stand the strange stares of those around me, so I left. But I didn't save for that choice. I don't know what happens if you do the opposite thing. That's... But I still don't know. I had no choice but to head home alone. I'll ask her tomorrow. Two days later, or one day, I don't know, 25th. Yes, this is long, actually. It's been a long time since the sun felt this long. The day felt this long, right? That's how long it's been through this momentally painful day. I don't hear any classes at all. Not even my classmates' voices can reach me. I was just thinking about her. Then the bell signals the end of school rang out through the school. I decided to wait until there was no one else in the library before heading over to her. Then I climbed the usual stairs and opened the usual door. I couldn't see anyone other than her in the library. But she's there, right? As usual, she was sitting at the library counter. Yes, as always. Or as usual. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは来てくださったんですね
Hello, so you have come, right? Yeah, after all, I can't help but be curious if it's the same as yesterday. Can't help but feel uneasy if things stay the same as they were yesterday.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry. Okay, so we're gonna get a variation. A new variation on this. So gomen nasai is like another apology. I'm sorry. Okay. You don't have to force yourself to say it. I don't know. Top? No, this is better. Interesting. That. Sore. Well then. I don't understand. At any rate, I won't know until I hear what she has to say. Hey, you won't know anything. I won't know anything if you cry. I don't think you'll be able to solve anything. Let's move forward. I'll be there for you.
ごめんなさい。本当に。
I'm really sorry. So Shion tries to force a smile as she cries. I know it's imprudent of me, but I can't help but love her. That seems correct. But I found her so... I know it's inappropriate, but I found her so endearing. Maybe that's a bit makes more sense. Come on, make the same face as always.
無表情な私ですか。
I'm expressionless? Eh? I was surprised by the words, I believe, that slipped out of her lips.
無表情な私。何を話しかけても興味のない私。冷たい私。そんな私になんでどうしてなんですか？
Okay. Kyocera might have trouble because of all the ellipses. I'm expressionless. I'm not interested in talking to you. No matter what. I'm cold. So why? Why me? Why? どうしてなんですか? Google Translate might do this better. Okay. So where's this two? It's supposed to be a question mark. I'm expressionless. No matter what you say to me, I'm not interested. I'm cold. Why am I like that? What is the matter? Okay. So she doesn't even know. I hesitate for a moment. There is definitely something inside me that I can't answer right away. But I shook off that thought and told her. That's because... I like you, Shion, just like that. But that doesn't mean, like, you should be expressionless. I finally said it, but this is the truth. There's no doubt that about my feelings right now.
私をこんな私を
Me like this? That's right. That is Shion. Why do you need to lie to yourself so much, Shion? Shion is best left as she is. I recall the various expressions Shion had shown me over the past few days. Sadness, anger, joy, that smile.
ごめんなさい。 私怖かったの。
Well, slow text developers isn't really profound and exciting and whatever. Shows emotion. It's just annoying to wait for that slow text to come in. I'm sorry, I was scared. Whether she knew it or not, Shion's tone had changed as well. Scared? What?
それは
That? Okay. Shion fell silent again. Silence reigned over the library after school. Eventually, Shion began to speak as if she'd made up her mind. The way she was treated. No, the way she spoke, right?
私は父に連れられていろいろな国を巡ってきたの。
My father took me to many different countries.
暖かい国、寒い国、高いところにある国、海辺の国。
So you have warm countries, cold countries, rich countries, and high countries, but possibly means rich countries, and then countries by the sea.
確かにそれぞれの国での別れはとても辛いものだったわ。
It's true that parting ways with each country was very painful.
でもそれは新たな出会いの始まりでもあるのよ。
But that's also the beginning of a new encounter.
そう父に教えられた私はそれが当たり前のように考えていたわ。
That's what my father taught me, so I thought it was only natural.
だから今でもほとんどの国の友達と文通とか電話で連絡も取り合ってる。
That's why I'm still communicating with my friends in most countries via correspondence and phone calls.
みんな本当にいい人ばかり。あなたのような。
They're all really good people, like you. Shion choked up her sobs again. I quietly waited for her to fall. Or keep talking, one or the other.
ごめんなさい。一人で喋っちゃって。
I'm sorry for talking to you alone. That's not true. I'm happy that Shion told me about it.
話を続けるね。そんな生活が子供の頃からずっと続いていたの。
This is just simply I don't want to make friendships just to break them kind of thing. Like, I'm not going to stay in Japan, so I don't want to, get people's hopes up. I've been talking. I've been living like that ever since I was a child.
まだお母さんがいた頃からずっと。
Ever since Mom was still here.
そう。まだ話してなかったけど、私の母はハーフだったのよ。
Yes, I haven't told you yet, but my mother was half. Right, so she's 3/4.
祖父は北欧系、祖母は日本人。
My grandfather is Norse, and my grandmother is Japanese.
だから私はクォーターということになるわね。
Scandinavian, interesting. That's why I'm a quarter. Or, okay, you can call it what you want. I call it 3/4.
ほら、私の目の色ちょっと違うでしょ。ちょっとだけなんだけど。
Look, the color of my eyes isn't quite right. It's just a little bit. Well, your hair is. Well, we're just going to ignore that your hair is blonde.
でもそのちょっとがいけなかったの。
I know why they don't mention it, because in this genre, like, everyone has wacky hair colors, right? So your hair means nothing. You have characters with green hair and purple hair. But I shouldn't have done that.
私が以前日本を訪れたことは教えたよね。
I told you that I visited Japan before.
あれは10年ぐらい前の日本だった。
That was about 10 years ago in Japan.
父の意向で私はどの国に行っても基本的にはその国の学校に通うようにしていたの。
She was about 7 at the time, which is a little bit past the childhood amnesia, so you should be able to remember something. By my father's will, no matter which country I went to, I basically went to that country's school.
今回は日本へ来ることがあらかじめ分かっていたから日本人学校とのダブルスクールだったけど、
I knew in advance that I'd be heading to Japan this time, so I went to a double school with a Japanese school, but...
でもこの前日本へ来た時はすごく急なお話だったの。
But the last time I came to Japan, it was really sudden.
だから私は日本語がうまく話せなかった。
That's why I couldn't speak Japanese well.
もちろん普段父は日本語で接してくれていたのだけれど、それよりも多くの人たちと多くの言語で接する時間の方が長かったから。
That's why she didn't say anything when, the teacher was trying to introduce her. Of course, my father normally interacted with me in Japanese, but I spent more time interacting with many people in many languages than that.
そんな私を日本のクラスメートたちは外人と呼んでいじめたわ。
And my Japanese classmates called me gaijin and bullied me.
確かに他の国でアジア人だということで嫌な思いをしたこともあったけど、まさか母国で。
It's true that there were times when I hated being Asian in other countries, but it couldn't be I couldn't be in my home country.
しかもクラスメートだけじゃなくてその父兄先生たちまでもが私を外人と呼んだわ。
It's a problem in Australia, apparently, a lot. It's like the Asians in Australia, and the Australians don't. The white Australians from Britain, the criminals from Britain, tend to not like them. And it's an issue. You get some of that in the United States, but it's way more underground, and I don't see it. It's more like at the surface in Australia. And not just my classmates, but their parents and teachers called me a gaijin too.
とても悲しかった。
It was very, very sad.
どうして？私は同じ肌、同じ髪、同じ血を引いているのに。
Well, I have the same skin, the same hair, the same blood.
ちょっと目の色が違うから？ちょっと話し方がおかしいから？
Because my eyes are a little different color? Because I talk a little strangely?
ちょっと、ちょっと、ちょっと。
Little bit, little bit, little bit.
でも、それは彼らにとってはとても大きく深い溝だったみたい。
But to them, it was a big, deep rift.
それに気づいた私は仮面をかぶることにしたのよ。
And I realized that I decided to put on my mask.
自分の国に来た時だけつける滑稽な仮面。
A comical mask that you could only wear when you come to your own country.
私はみんなを見ません。ですからみんなも私を見ないでください。
I won't look at everyone, so please don't look at me either.
放っておいてほしい。
But then you didn't realize you'd get the feminine beauty, and then all the guys would look at you. Well, it changed, didn't it, when you get to high school? I want you to leave me alone.
今回日本に来た時もそう考えてた。
When I came to Japan this time, I thought the same thing.
そして実際に私は仮面をかぶり皆さんとの接触を拒んでいたわ。
And in reality, I was wearing a mask, refusing to interact with you all.
でもあなたがいた。
But you were there.
最初にあなたを見た時は何とも思わなかった。
It had the main character all over me. When I first saw you, I didn't think anything of it.
でも何度も会ううちにこの人はどんな人なんだろう、何を考えているのだろう。
Well, the first time you saw him was probably in the classroom. But the first time you really saw him was when he literally fell asleep with his head in your lap, and you didn't think anything of it. Okay, well, fine. But after meeting you so many times, I wonder what kind of person he is. What is he thinking?
そんな好奇心が芽生え始めたのを否定できなかった。
Well, he thinks you look pretty. I think that's pretty much it. You have something now you didn't have when you were 7. That's what's going on here. I couldn't deny that curiosity had begun to take root.
結局私はあなたの前では仮面を脱いじゃったみたい。
In the end, it seems I took off my mask in front of you.
でもそれはとても怖いのよ。
And but that is very scary. Scary, right? But that's very scary. I'm scared.
あなたを見ていたい。でもやっぱり怖いの。
I want to watch you. I want to see you. But I'm still scared. Shion revealed her heart to me without even trying to wipe away her tears. Mo, you're really moving forward, aren't you? Eh? The moment you took off that mask, Shion was already moving forward. All that's left is to take it easy. If you're scared, I will be with you.
ともやさん。
Tomoya-san. Besides, we're not bullying... they are not bullying you over something like that right now. I think that English teacher got mad because Shion was reading a book during class. Especially since our class is full of idiots. I don't think there's any problem at all. No, I'm sure you'll become more popular. Because they're idiots. That's why if it's hard to walk alone, we can all walk together. At least I'll stay with you until the end.
ありがとう。
Thank you. Arigato. What are you saying? We are friends.
友達。
Oh, that word, the wrong word for friends. No. Tomodachi. That's right. We're all friends. Shion is a particularly important friend, though.
本当にいいの？
Are you really okay with that? Of course. Let me introduce you to my other friend, whose name is Yue. I struck a pose of pride. Except she's already seen you interact with Yue, which is how it is. Oh, you laughed. That's right. Isn't that a good look on your face? I think it's best to be natural. And now it's ha 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 instead of hoo hoo hoo, right? So it changed. So it's not a masculine feminine thing. It's just degrees of laugh. And then in the empty library, we looked at each other's faces and laughed to our heart's content. Our voices echo through the quiet room. It's been a while since I've laughed this much. And so we decided to spend some time at the cafe until the traces of Shion's tears disappeared.
目まだ赤いですか？
Meh. Are you here again? What? Oh. Your eyes are you, or my eyes still red, is what she would say. I guess. You really are like a rabbit. Waseki.
やだ、恥ずかしい。
No, it's embarrassing. You're right, it's like I'm the one who's getting in the way.
だってそうじゃないですか。
But isn't that right? Did I do something?
冗談ですよ。智也さんはすごく素敵な人だと思います。
I'm just kidding. I think you're a wonderful person, Tomoya-san. She looks straight at me with those still red eyes as she... with her still red eyes. The visited thing is not a thing. I don't know where the translator gets that from. I mean, it's embarrassing to hear you say that to my face. Well, that's true, but... You laughed.
これが智也さんの力なんですね。
So, this is Tomoya-san's power. Mine.
はい。前に私が読んでた本。あの本の主人公って全員が不思議な力を使える世界で一人だけその力が使えないんですよ。それで自分の力を探しに旅に出るんですけど。
I accidentally skipped a line. Or didn't translate a line. I saw it, but... Okay. Yes, the book I was reading before, the main character of that book can't use that power alone in a world where everyone can use mysterious power. Does not have a power in a world where everyone has mysterious powers. Did we learn about this book in a different route? Was this mentioned in Kaoru's route? I don't know. I recognize it. Like, I think I've heard this before. Where have I heard that before? Not just now, but when talking about books, Shion is very lively. But this story, I think she's also...
彼の力は幸運だったんです。その力が旅の間彼を守っていてくれた。もちろん彼は気づきませんでしたけれど。
His power was a luck that protected him during his travels. Of course he didn't realize that.
私、結局のところ力なんてそんなものだと思うんです。本人は気づかないかもしれない。でも気づくともっと幸せになれる。
In the end of the day, I think your power is like that. You might not realize it yourself, but when you realize it, you'll be even happier. Or either that or it's my power. Does that mean I haven't noticed either?
どうでしょう。
I guess she says my power. It's either it's hard to tell if she's talking about hers or Tomoya's. The reason why I think you should be talking about Tomoya's is because you're talking about Tomoya. Why you should be talking about her? Because she's the one who travels. I don't know. Like being able to sleep right away or being able to eat anything. Is this a special skill? Actually, I can fly at 120 kilometers per hour, and I can breathe fire with my mouth and fire beams from both eyes to help people in need from the cold.
そういうものではないと思いますよ。
I don't think that's it. So, like Superman, but like the space heater version. And what do you think, Shion? She's going to say I'm a useless idiot with no redeeming qualities, but at least I'm kind. Desha. Wait a second. I don't know that kana. That's an oo with like that superscript. What is that? There's some rare kana in there. Does Yoshiyar even recognize it? It does. Deja vu. It's vu. I didn't know. I just learned a new kana.
私は智也さんの力はその存在そのものだと思います。一緒にいると安心できるし素直になれる、そんな力です。
I think Tomoya-san's power is his very existence. Well, being with him puts me at ease, and I can be honest with him. That is how it is. Okay, so you say about her. Okay. So, that is my power?
智也はいるだけでいいの。一緒にいてくれるだけでいいの。すっごく面白いし、私も私だって気がするの。
Tomoya just needs to be here. Just being here at the beginning is enough. It's really interesting. And I feel like I'm me too. Let's see how... Well, I'm happy just having Tomoya here. I'm happy just having him with me. He's so fun, and I feel like I'm just me. Interesting. But he has no redeeming qualities. What's with that? I don't really get it. It wasn't deja vu. A few years had passed since then, and now I received the same words from her. This is confirmation.
ですか？
What is it? No.
大丈夫ですか？急に黙ってしまって。私、何か失礼なことでも言いましたでしょうか？
Are you alright? You suddenly fell silent. Did I say something rude? No, I was just thinking about the past. There was someone who said that same thing before. Man, I love how honest Tomoya is in this.
そうですか。私、その方とは仲良くなれそうな気がします。
I see. I feel like I'll be able to get along with you. I see.
今度紹介してくださいね。
Please introduce me to her next time. After about half an hour, we checked Shion's eyes before heading home. And then today, we parted ways with Shion.
それではごきげんよう。
Yeah, introduce me to her would really hurt. Well then, good day. Looks like she cheered up again. Talking to her seems to have completely dispelled the tension in her heart. All that's left is my own question. Yes, it's about her. That night, I rolled onto my bed and glanced at the bookshelves. And at the same time, the cover of that book caught my eye. Ah, that's where we heard it before. That was... Ayaka read that book. And you said, promise, you told yourself you would never read it. Oh. Oh, okay. That was in this route, and then I casually flipped through the pages of the book. Yes, casually, very naturally. You're right, it's pretty interesting. Next thing I know, it's past 1 o'clock in the morning. Crap, I need to get to bed. It is for me too, actually. It's 2 in the morning when I'm recording this. Wrapped up in my futon, I realized that fact. I was able to read that book. Did I read that book? I just read the book! At the same time, a certain determination welled up within me. I'm the only one left. That's right, I'm the only one. And then I fell into a deep sleep. In that day's dream, Shion appeared smiling in the middle of the day. 26th. Man, this is long. I wake up feeling the lively atmosphere of the classroom. Whoops, it's already lunchtime. It's nice to be able to take your time in the dorms when you don't have tests, or the classroom when you don't have tests. Now then, let's get the bread as usual. Oba-san's back? Yes. Opa-chan, one more thing. Okay. Hey. It's been a while. Isashiburi, Dare. The lady from the school store wrinkled her face and smiled at me. Where are you getting your lunch from? That's the question. Yeah, I've been having lunch for a while now. So I don't have any money to spend. Alone. Oh, I see, right? He's been spending the money at the cafe. So he doesn't have money to spend here at the store. Okay. No, that's for the best. It's 100 times better to make your own lunch than to buy bread. Wouldn't that be a problem for you, Auntie? Oh, that's right. I got one now. Having enjoyed my first conversation with the lady at the school store in a while, I headed for the schoolyard alone. The wind blowing outside is getting richer by the day. Well, now that it's November, I can't blame her. And just as I expected, she was there. place where we first exchanged words. Just like back then, she was poking at a small lunchbox. Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。
Same sprite. I mean, same CG. Can we eat together?
どうぞ。
Please. Or go ahead. After this conversation, the girl from before left her seat. Just like that. Maybe today I peeked at her face without thinking.
どうかなさいましたか？
Is something the matter? Looks like that was just my imagination. I guess. She showed no sign of standing up and continued eating her lunch. No, I thought this was where I first had a proper conversation with Shion.
そうでしたね。その説は失礼いたしました。
That's right. I apologize for my rudeness back then. Won't you change the way you talk? So... question?
ええ。もう癖みたいになってますから。
Yes, it has already become a habit. Now I think about it, this is where it all started. Like all the formality in the way she talks. If I hadn't come here back then...
私がここに来なければ。
Wait, is this a hint? Is this something the game is telling me that you cannot access Shion's route unless you do that scene? Interesting. Okay, now I know. Unlike something like, Yue's route or Minamo's route, where you can access them even if you don't do the scene, right? It's like they're really easy to access. If only I hadn't come here. Eh? I was genuinely surprised that she could see right through me. It's like, oh, if only you hadn't come here.
お会いできませんでしたね。
We wouldn't get to see each other. You're right. It's meta, right? It's meta. That's right. It's strange. Coincidence. Right? Except the kanji's not wrong. What does Google Translate have to say? Yeah, strange coincidence. Except it's not. I searched for this route. It's not a coincidence. She seems to be thinking the same thing. Now is our only chance to tell her about that. The dark voice echoes from the palanquin in my heart. I want you to get involved. Or I don't want to get involved, one or the other. What would happen if I told her that? In the end, won't you make her bear my sins as well? Isn't that what I'm trying to do to escape from my sins?
どうかなさいましたか？
Is something the matter? Shion looked up at me with a worried expression. That expression made me decide. That's right, I shouldn't let her make such a face. No, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
嘘。
No way. As she said, Shion looked at me with a look of anger that bordered on resignation.
何でもおっしゃってください。それとも私では不足ですか？
Please, tell me anything. Or am I not enough? Sona baka na. Shion. That's foolish. Hey,
あなたは私に何か隠し事がありますね。言ってください。昨日私は言いましたよ。
you have something to hide from me. Please tell me. I told you yesterday. I didn't even need to be pierced by her piercing gaze. I lost the means to resist. So, Doko kara hanasoka, right? Where should I start?
最初からにしてください。
Up with it. Please dismiss me from the beginning. Tell me from the beginning. Now, here we go. Okay, Shion said it flatly. Her expression was hidden by her long hair, and I couldn't tell what she was talking about. I had a childhood friend.
綾香さんですか？
Is it Ayaka-san? Ah, it was. Okay, you're right. Same thing. Come to think of it, I've had a few mistakes with her and Shion. It's a terrible story. Then, after nodding weakly, I quietly began to talk about my relationship with Ayaka. The fact that I really did have a girlfriend, I guess? It's not hair, it's the wrong kanji. This kanji is wrong, right? And that she was lost forever.
そうですか。
Is that so? Okay, so we have it, we just don't see the details here. After hearing what I had to say, she kept her head down and didn't look up. Heavy sewing flowed through the room. It would be a wind, right? But heavy wind flowed through. It's the first bell.
はい。
Yes. And so we headed to the classroom in silence. So it didn't go through the scene. Interesting.
どうしたのお二人さんで。
Huh? What's wrong with you two? Shion, who spotted it, approached me, but couldn't muster enough energy to deal with it. Couldn't muster enough
な
energy
ん
to
だ
deal
よ
with it
な
right
んだ
now.
よ付き合い悪いな。
What the hell? What the hell? You don't want to socialize with me, do you? I sat down in my seat, watching Shion complain to himself. Tone. Only continue. Someone's poking my back. It's Kaoru? Honestly, even though class is about to start, Sheen's pretty persistent.
これを
ain't Sheen. Take this. Contrary to my expectations, the one standing behind me is Shion. When she looked at me with sad eyes, she handed me a piece of paper and returned to her seat. I wonder what it is. Is it when will the rain stop? There's a single word on that paper. I am I. Which basically says, I am not your old girlfriend. I am myself, right? But, or she's talking to Tomoya, you are yourself. You are not yourself and Ayaka. You are yourself. Interesting. That's all it said. Of course, she's just her. She's not Ayaka, and I spent the rest of the class suffering from the anger of my regrets. for a long, long time. Only the same thoughts swirled around in my head. I don't know what the people around me are doing or what they're talking about anymore. It doesn't matter. Somebody help me. Somebody. I don't care who it is. If you can save me. Anybody? Hon Tony? Really? No, not just anyone. Somewhere inside me I had a firm will to oppose it. In my chaotic consciousness I knew that was the one thing I wasn't wrong about. Not just anyone. If it were her... No, it has to be her. Yes, I want her to help me. To sever those feelings. I needed her help to free myself from the curse of this past. We're going to talk about Yue. She's gone. In other words, the past. The past is nothing more than a series of passing points. Yes, I have a future. Mirai, that is. What I need is the present and my future girlfriend. When I thought about it that much, my vision suddenly brightened. I suddenly realized that homeroom was already over when I looked around. I can't stay like this. I have to find her. Shion. A few of my classmates turned around in response to my voice calling her by her first name, but I couldn't afford to worry about that.
何でしょうか?
I don't know why. Why? Basically, not why. Just as I expected, or rather, Shion's face had regained its old expressionless mask. There's something I want to talk to you about.
わかりました。図書館でお待ちしています。
I understand. I'll be waiting in the library. With that, she left the classroom. In that place filled with memories, I was once again overcome with a strange sense of admiration. When I opened the heavy door, the first thing I saw was an ominous Western painting. What? And then there was the female student studying at the table in the back. Of course, inside the counter was... Konnichiwa.
こんにちは。
Just like the first time we met in this place, we exchanged polite greetings. Come to think of it, at the time I tripped and fell on the steps here. Everything came back to me nostalgically. For a while I was dumbfounded by the realization that the events of the past few days had suddenly swelled up inside me.
どうかなさいましたか?
Is something the matter? No, I'm fine. The past repeats itself. Is this okay? We're going to lose her. Shion.
はい。
Yes? She turns to face me as if she's looking straight at me. I want to talk to you.
はい。ですが、図書館ではお静かに願います。
Yes, but please be quiet in the library. I know, just call out to me when you go home. Saying that, I head to the back of the library, to the desk where we used to study for tests together. As all that's left is to wait. I won't make excuses anymore. I have no choice but to trust her. It is closing time. Sumenai. Sorry. Looks like I fell asleep. But today, I didn't have the luxury of dreaming. Shion stood in front of me expressionless.
お話しましょうか。
Shall we talk? But are you done with the library?
もう誰もいません。私たち二人だけです。
Whoops. Whoops. This one. There's no one left, just the two of us. The library was silent, as if to back up that Kotogami-jung. The claim. So much so that I almost thought my heartbeat would reach my ears. I see. Then let's talk here.
はい。
Yes. She looks at me again. I could see a strong desire in her eyes. However, I don't know what it is. Let's continue our lunch break.
はい。
Yes. I had a precious girlfriend.
はい。
Yes. We were childhood friends, cheerful, kind, really. I had a little errand that day, and even though it was my day off, I was forced to go to school to help out. Because you misbehaved, right? Finally freed from my errands, I leave the school building and the rain falls quietly and coldly. Now that I think about it, if I hurry home, there's nothing to worry about. That's the extent of the rain. But that is when I called Ayaka. Moshi Moshi. Itsuki-san's.
あ、友也
Tomoya? Oh, is that voice Ayaka?
どうしたの？今日は学校に行ってるんじゃなかったっけ？
What's wrong? Didn't you go to school today? Yes, I have... Right now, I am there. Or right now...
もう用事終わったの？
Oh, I accidentally skipped that. Yeah, I was worried about what you were going to make me do. They were going to make me do, but all I did was line up the printed printouts in page order and then click them with the stapler. That is all. So, are you done with your business? Honestly, it feels like they should do that on their own.
ま、授業サボってゲームセンターなんかに行くからだよ。
Well, a class appointment is because you went to the arcade, you know.
そのぐらいで済んでよかったじゃない？
Isn't it a good thing that that's all that happened? Yeah, that's right. Oh, and about what I need to do. You're in high spirits too, aren't you?
うん。朝は全然降ってなかったのにね。
Yeah, it wasn't raining at all this morning. I'm sorry, but could you bring me an umbrella? Mom isn't here today.
あ、今日おばさんいないんだ。しょうがない。持ってってあげるよ。
Aw, Auntie's not here today. Oh well, I'll take it. Thanks. I'll thank you for next time.
期待しないで待ってる。
Yeah, don't get your hopes up. I'll wait.
じゃあ10分程度で行くね。昇降口にいるよね。
Okay, I'll be there about 10 minutes. You'll be at the entrance, right? Yeah, I'll be counting on you. And so the phone call that was casually hung up was the last conversation Ayaka and I had. At the time, I didn't know anything, just waited for Ayaka to arrive. Suddenly, I thought I heard a siren in the distance. Whoops, I skipped a line. No matter how long I waited, Ayaka did not show up at all. This is. It's as if the siren had secretly taunted me. Okay. I called again, but this time I only heard the mechanical voice of the answering machine. A murmur runs through me and I feel like I'm going to vomit. Feeling uneasy, I ran out into the rain, paying no heed to the stream. Like a blast beast who knows nothing but to run in a trance. I just ran. What I run to is... It's falling onto the asphalt that created this thin stream of rain. The white umbrella. It has fallen. The white umbrella that's still open is repelling the rain. I knew it was Ayaka's umbrella. That Ayaka has gone because of me. So, everything. She died, that's right. It was an accident. She left me alone. Unlucky.
はい。
Yes. Maybe I was looking for a replacement for her. But now I know she was just my girlfriend. That's right. Shion is just Shion.
私では
I can't. No, I want you to be by my side. I interrupted the mysterious sound that was about to come out of my mouth. Or her mouth. I couldn't let her say any more dry words. I know you're saying something convenient, but Shion is the only one left for me. I don't want to lose any more than this. In a fading voice, she murmured something soft. From both her eyes, a single beautifully glowing thing followed suit. Sorry, I'm just saying whatever I want.
いいえ
No. I'm really sorry. I turned to her and bowed deeply. I didn't know what else to do.
日曜日お待ちしています。
I didn't know how else to do it, right? I'll be waiting for you on Sunday. Eh?
今週末あなたが言っていたあの遊園地の前でお待ちしています。
I'm waiting in front of the amusement park you mentioned this weekend. Shion?
お返事はその時に。
I will answer then. That was all she said in a voice that sounded like she was desperately wringing it out. Okay, I guess. Lunch is fine?
はい。
Yes. Okay, then I'll go home first today. If I go back to... If I go home with you, I'll end up thinking about unnecessary things again.
はい。それではごきげんよう。
Yes, well then, good day. Then I left Shion there and headed home alone. It's been a while since I've gone home alone like this. As I thought about that and walked along the short road to the station, my vision suddenly became muffled. This is fine, right? My choice wasn't wrong. That's meta. I chose her. Not her. And the result hasn't been found yet. But before I could come up with an answer, I was enveloped in a strange sense of satisfaction. Freed from the guilt that had plagued me for so many years. That fact lightened my heart. Ayaka. I said her name without thinking, but it didn't carry as much weight as it did before. I chose her. Then, as I stomped on the fallen leaves, I returned to my empty home in the middle of the darkened streets. "27. Saturday's classes, which were already short, passed in a blink of an eye. I felt clear, as my worries up until now had been a lie. Except for Shion. I hadn't seen Shion all day. It's as if she's consciously avoiding me. In the end, I didn't say a word to Shion on this day. To be precise, I couldn't even see her face clearly. Now, maybe it's more accurate to say I wasn't seen. And then the day will come to decide my fate. Will she really come? My one-sided feelings made her... No, there's no point in thinking about it after coming this far. Deciding to believe that, I crawled into bed. Unfortunately, it's raining outside. The sound of the rain on the roof falls on the dimly lit room. Hopefully, it'll be sunny tomorrow. While I'm thinking about that, I was lured into a deep sleep. The next morning, it rained again, unfortunately. Then again, it wasn't as downpoury as yesterday, but that didn't change the fact that it was raining. Feeling a little gloomy, I quickly finished breakfast and started getting ready to leave. There's still time before 10 o'clock, not noon, 10 o'clock. First, I take a hot shower. It wasn't that I didn't get enough sleep, but this was the best way to clear my hazy head. Then I pick out clothes that look easy to move in at the amusement park and start setting up molds. Setting up my loose clothes. Don't worry, there'll be some CG with you included at the amusement park, and it will show you wearing your school uniform, as usual. How many years has it been since I got ready for a date like this? If I'm not mistaken, in the end, I was about to look back on the past again, but I shook my head and pushed that thought out of my mind. There's still about an hour until the appointed time, but it takes about half an hour to get to the amusement park by train from here. I might be late because of the rain today. The time I spent spacing out at home felt painful, so I rushed out into the rain, even though I knew we'd get to know each other earlier than promised. Or you'd meet each other earlier than promised. The The train shakes, even though it's the weekend. This car isn't very crowded, probably because of the heavy rain. I sat down in the cold chairman's seat, thinking about today's plans. Where should I ride first? No, more importantly, I should eat lunch first, and then... While I was thinking about that, the train quickly took care of the station we were looking for. Took me to the station. We gotta take a picture. Oh, rain noise. Naturally, there's quite a bit of time until the appointed time. Well, I guess that's fine. Okay, at least the rain noise stops. Grumbling to myself, I set off to the amusement park main gate. New background. But stupid rain noise. Okay, it finally stopped. The front gate of the amusement park on top of the small hill was deserted despite the holiday. But there's supposed to be a festival. I'll know as soon as Shion shows up. With that thought in mind, I entered the cafe right next to the main gate and decided to pass the time for a while. The inside of every cafe looks the same. We have the same two cacti in every cafe. One more hour. I've arrived quite early. I ordered Dashirin. So tangerine? I don't know. And stare at the deserted main gate. It's disgusting. That was my honest opinion when I put the Dajerine in my mouth, or whatever it is. It was completely different from the Dajerine I drank with Shion. I guess I'm finally starting to understand the taste of black tea. I chuckled to myself and shifted my gaze back to the front gate. "30 minutes ago. 30 minutes, she has not come yet. No, it's only natural. She's more flustered than she is in this... She's more flustered than I am, probably, in this rain. Left with no other choice, I continued to stare around the main gate while listening to the jazz playing inside the store. J-Jazz. Before I knew it, my wristwatch was pointing to exactly 12 o'clock. It looked like I'd fallen asleep, lured by the warmth of the store and the jazz. It's okay. We haven't met the appointed time yet. As proof, she hasn't arrived yet. Well, it's raining, so she's probably going to be late in it somewhere. As I hide my uneasiness, I ordered some more of that bad Darjeeling. But still, will she really come? I'll head back to the station. Oh, wait. Wait's the better one. Yep. Don't head back to the station. I will put a save file, though, because... I might be curious later. Next recording. I won't do it on this recording. What happens if you go back to the station? Especially if there's a missing scene. Whoops. We'll see if the scene list is complete. If there's a missing scene, then I'll have to see what that is. The clock on my arm says it's already 12:30. It's probably about time for me to start arguing. I finished the bill in a hurry and ran out into the rain. Don't tell me she's waiting somewhere I can't see her. I went outside with that faint hope, but in the end I couldn't find her. And only time passes cruelly. Maybe I should try calling her. I stopped in front of the phone booth as I wandered around the main gate. But I don't know her phone number. No, I didn't even know her phone number. I wonder what I know about her. Feeling like fishing in the dark again, I buy some hot black coffee from the vending machine and gulp it down in one gulp. Maybe I should ask Sheen. With what little hope I had, I tried calling Sheen.
Moshi.
Says Moshi Moshi. You, Sheen, sorry. Could you do me a favor? Pretending to be extremely calm, I begged my best friend.
なんだ突然。彼女の電話番号でも教えてほしいのか？
What is this all of a sudden? Do you want me to give you her phone number? That's right.
は？お前本当に知らねえのかよ。
You really don't know? Yeah, she's not coming to the meeting place.
ちょっと待てよ。
Wait a bit.
ダメだな。彼女転校してきて日が浅いから連絡網にも載ってないぜ。
Man, the OCR could not capture this line. Okay, next, I'll go to the next line.
それにクラスの女子とも付き合いないみたいだから、あとは担任にでも聞くしかないな。
Besides, it doesn't look like she's going out with the girls in class, so we'll just have to ask the homeroom teacher. Okay. So Sheen is going to ask the homeroom teacher for her phone number. Yeah, it hasn't been long since she transferred here, so it's not even on the contacts list. I guess there's a contacts list for the school. No, you don't have to go that far, I'm sorry.
いやいや。いい報告を待ってるぜ。
No. Well, I'll be waiting for good news. In that quiet place again, I crossed my arms and thought, but in the end, it's like that choice list at the end, very Never Seven style. I'll call home. I'll wait. Well, we're supposed to wait. I'll put the save file. So later I can see what happens when you do things that are wrong. But you're supposed to keep waiting. It's already 1 o'clock. The fingers holding the umbrella were already cold, and I couldn't feel them. But she still hasn't shown herself. Suddenly the words, "no good, huh," came to mind. I can't. No, wait, I don't want to lose anything else. In order to do that, I have no choice but to wait. Oh, it's doing kind of like what the UA ending did. It's trying to, like, that's not the right word. It's trying to, like, give you that PTSD, right? What if she has to come in the rain, right? Maybe she got the same thing happened to her as happened to Ayaka. Another hour passes. My whole body was already drenched and I looked like a pathetic wet mouse. But even so, she didn't come. I can catch glimpses of that long hair from the shadows of that gate. Like a hallucination. That's what I felt, but in reality it was like she was trying to beat me to a pulp along with the rain. It's past 3 o'clock, and my feet are naturally heading for the station. Maybe. Before I knew it, I had lost my umbrella. A passerby walking in front of me turns around when he sees my dying face. But she wasn't at the station either. There's a single plastic rustle in the silent building that someone forgot about. I picked up the umbrella, bought a return ticket, and boarded the train. I don't remember what happened after that very well. The next thing I knew, I'm lying on the sofa in the reception room, still wearing my soaked clothes. Before I knew it, the hands of the clock indicated 10 o'clock. I reflexively checked my voicemail message lamp, but just like always, it's lit only by a light green light. It's over. I thought that from the bottom of my heart. It was my fault in the first place. Yes, I was the one who hurt her. Considering that, you could say it was a natural reward. It would be presumptuous to call that a crime. But I feel something hot in the corner of my eye and bury my face in the cushion next to me. "29th. The next time I woke up, it was morning. The rain had already stopped and the pleasant morning light was shining into the reception room I was in. But my head hurts like it's splitting. Looks like it's ripe. It's also frosty. I caught a cold because of yesterday. At the same time, I remember what happened and sink deep into it again. The world is spinning somewhere I don't know about. Once, twice. 30th. You just skipped through the 29th. Just gone. And then my second morning arrived. Well, this might be UA if like something's wrong. I'm forced to wake up by the jarring sound of the phone. The electronics talk, not the phone talk. Moshi moshi hai mikami desu ka? Desu ka? Which is, yeah. Well, this is Mikami. That was the phone call the homeroom teacher had called to ask why I'd been absent from school for 2 days without permission. Okay. So when I explained that I had a terrible cold and couldn't move and that there was no one at home, she seemed to understand. Take care then. I'll let you go to the rice filth later, so make sure you sleep well. Okay. I don't know if the homeroom teacher matters. Rice filth. Wrong kanji, so Google Translate wouldn't help me. Gebo hai sumimasen. The room where I was, put the receiver, was silent again. What I need right now is this silence. With that thought in mind, I switched places and crawled into my own bed. "31st. Doorbell. At the sound of the intercom being violently pressed, I once again relaxed my eyes in displeasure. What the hell's going on? It'd be the homeroom teacher. Without his wig. I drag my heavy body to the front door and peek outside, only to find Sheen standing there. I immediately opened the door.
よ、見舞いに来てやったぜ。
Yo, I'm here to visit you. This guy always seems to be full of energy. Sumanna.
お前、バカだな。
You're such an idiot. After hearing the whole club from me, Sheen said, "He's right, I'm an idiot. I don't think it's anyone else." Oh, you're not talking about anyone else? I didn't need Sheen to tell me. I was painfully aware of that. So, what about her?
いや、俺はよくわからないからな。
Well, I don't really get it. For some reason, Sheen was shaken. He's hiding something. I've been hanging out with him for years, so I already guessed his reaction. Hey, Sheen, there's nothing to hide now.
うん。実はな、昨日と今日、二見さんも学校を休んでるんだ。
Yeah, actually, Futami-san is absent from school yesterday and today.
いやいや、まあ待て。それが、お前みたいに風邪とかじゃないんだよ。
No, wait. She's not sick like you are. There, Sheen paused as if he's having a hard time saying it. I have a bad feeling about this. Sore de, which would be so. Sheen finally resigned himself to his fate and began to speak.
彼女、二見さんは転校するそうだ。
Futami-san is transferring schools. What, really?
ああ、俺だって冗談でこんなこと言えるわけないさ。
Yeah, there's no way I'd say something like this as a joke. So when? I instinctively grabbed hold of Sheen.
ちょっと待てよ。これを見てくれ。
Hold on, let me take a look at this. Saying that, Sheen took out a paper package from behind him. I thought it was a present for a visit. What is that supposed to mean? I took the package and roughly unsealed it. This is... When I rounded up to it, an orange bear was smiling derisively inside. This was the one from back then.
俺にはそれが何なのかわからない。ただ、お前に渡してくれるように頼まれただけだ。
I don't know what it is. I was just asked to give it to you. Who's it from?
放課後近くなって彼女が学校に挨拶に来たんだ。クラスメートにお世話になりましたってな。その時、俺が渡されたんだ。
It was close to the end of school, and she came to greet me at school. She said she was indebted to her classmates. That's when she gave me this.
うん、そうだ。手紙もある。
Well, that's right. There's a letter, too. Before I could finish my sentence, I grabbed an envelope from Sheen's bag. I'm opening it.
それはお前だけに当てたもののはずだ。
Yeah, that should have been addressed only to you. With trembling hands, I unsealed it and looked through its contents.
背景三上智也様。
Okay. Oh dear. Contraster. I have trouble here. Oh man. Okay. Dear Tomoya Mikami-sama,
突然このようなお便りを出す無礼をまずはお許しください。
please forgive me for my rudeness in sending you a letter out of the blue.
そして先日は約束を守ることができず本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
And I'm truly sorry for not keeping my promise the other day.
お電話を差し上げようかと考えたのですが番号を控えておくことを失念しておりました。
I thought about giving you a call, but I forgot to keep your number.
日曜日に約束の場所へ行くことができなかったのは朝準備をしていた私に父が旅立ちを告げたからです。
The reason I couldn't go to the promised place on Sunday was because my father informed me of my departure in the morning while I was preparing.
その日程はいつになく厳しいものであと3日しか日本にはいられないということでした。
The schedule was unusually strict, and we could only stay in Japan for another 3 days.
私は悩みました。しかし父の都合を変えることはできません。
I was troubled, but I can't change my father's circumstances.
それに母を失った父は誰かそばにいることが必要なのです。
Besides, having lost my mother, I need someone by my side.
あなたにはそばにたくさんの素敵な人たちがいます。シンさん、カオルさん、そしてユエさん。
You have many wonderful people by your side. Shin, Kaoru, and Yue.
皆さん本当に楽しくて素晴らしい方たちばかりです。
So you can do all their routes. They are really fun and wonderful people.
しかし父には私しかいません。
But my father only has me.
ですから私は旅立ちを受け入れました。
That is why I accepted the departure.
月曜火曜ともに学校を休ませていただいたのは荷造りを済まさねばならなかったからです。
I was absent from school on Monday and Tuesday because I had to finish packing.
そしてあなたに別れを告げることが
And I was
怖か
afraid
っ
to
た
say,
から。
and I was afraid to say goodbye to you.
私は30日の昼の便でフィンランドに旅立ちます。
I will take the afternoon flight on the 30th to Finland.
短い間でしたが本当に楽しかったです。
It was only for a short time, but it was really fun.
ありがとうございました。ごきげんよう。
Thank you very much, and
そ
good
う
day.
そう。
The end.
二見シオン。
Futami Shion is her name. When I finished reading the letter, I instinctively put strength into my fist.
行くのか？
Are you going? To the airport, you mean? She was afraid of one big thing. Okay. Why is that? Wait a second. Does that just help a lot when I have my minor eyes over there? Interesting. We'll keep trying it. That was weird setting. She knows full well that I won't listen to anyone now.
途中まで送っていくよ。
I'll walk you part of the way. Sheen, I'm fine. Let me go alone. And get her sick, but whatever. And so I ran outside, still dressed like that. I should be able to make it now. As I ran, I racked my brain over all sorts of things. Shion hadn't forgotten her promise. Shion hadn't forgotten her promise. And then Shion would leave. No, no, no. I couldn't afford to lose her like this right now. Wait, I'm gonna convince her to leave, to stay behind? I ran as fast as I could. This is crazy. No matter what the result was, that wasn't the issue. First, I wanted to meet her and talk to her. That was all there was to it. Ow. Running to the door was a disaster, and I ended up hurting my leg. But what was that supposed to mean? I didn't care, I just kept running. The monorail station on the way to the airport was in the shopping district near the school. I'm sure she'll be heading for the airport from there. For some reason, I had a hunch that I was right. That was a strange confidence I had. I had no choice but to believe in myself. I get on the same train as when I went to school and head for the station in front of the school. Come to think of it, I've seen her on the train before. Yes. As I basked in those thoughts, the train arrived at its destination before I knew it. I didn't have time to bask in the afterglow, so I ran to the monorail station. Along the way, I passed by a large, quiet shop that I visited with her before. I remember the day when I was carrying so many books I couldn't carry them myself. Yes, and once we turn that corner, we can see that cafe. There, I felt like I saw something unbelievable. Her long, nostalgic hair. Shion was there with her father, carrying a big Boston bag. That's what it said. That's what it says in katakana. Boston bag. I wonder what the Japanese think that is. Wait for me.
Tomoya-san?
Tomoya-san? Shion suddenly turned around, saw me, and ran over to me. Okay, now we have her like non-school uniform outfit. Finally, they all have one. It just takes a long time to see Shion's. She's the real her. It doesn't seem like a dream.
どうしてここに?
Why are you here? I thought I'd try to bring you something you forgot. I try my best to act cheerful. Which is me.
忘れ物?
Are you just gonna go to Finland, Tomoya? Just up and go right now? You didn't reserve a plane seat. What? Forgot something. This is yours, isn't it? Saying that out the orange bear I was holding behind me.
ありがとう.
That was the plant?
これは
Well, thank you, but this... It's no big deal.
ごめんなさい。私、何も言わないで。
Sorry, I didn't say anything. Saying that, she broke down crying. Now that I've accomplished my goal, I'm sitting down. Jeez, I've been waiting for you.
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
Like, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No, raise your head. It had been a long time since I'd seen her face, and it was very new to me. She really is my girlfriend. It's a little late to be thinking that.
どうしたの？私、変？
So, what's wrong? I weird? Oh, nandemo naio. It's nothing. Shion's face was wet with tears. I honestly thought it was cute. I love you. I went to hug her. However, she had already left. I had to a place I can't reach. I'm going to lose something important again. When I thought about it that way, for some reason I couldn't help but laugh. However, at the end of the laugh, it turned into nothing more than... Naruto! What's Google Translate have to say? In a sob.
ともやさん？
Tomoya-san? Good day. Forced a smile and smiled at her. Yeah. A good day. Until we meet again. It's not like we'll never be able to see each other again, right? Shion looked at me and nodded, tears still welling up in her eyes. Come on, let's go.
はい。
Yes. Shion nodded weakly and staggered off toward the luggage. Is this really okay? Am I done with this? And then it's just gonna... It can't be helped. This is fate. No. I don't want to anymore. Okay? No, I can't let her go like this. I don't have anyone but her anymore. I chose her. This is so crazy. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any regrets about Ayaka. But I learned to accept reality. I'll never get back what I lost. This is absolute. That's why I don't want to lose her. I can't lose her. Shion.
はい。
Yes? Don't go.
はい。
Yes. Now why, right? What did you just say? Shion turned around and spoke.
私も行きたくない。私はあなたと一緒にいたいから。
I don't want to go either. I want to be with... Oh, man. Let's try this. I want to be with you. Realize my science settings were non-optimal the entire time. Shion? Okay. Whoops. Wrong thing. There we go. There's the CG. It's very flat color, not really very many details going on there. The next moment, Shion's slender body flew towards me.
私も離れたくない。ここにいたいの。
Me too, I don't want to leave you, I want to stay here. Her cries of pain echoed throughout the shopping district. And in the midst of that, we felt each other's warmth in the long silence. And as if to say goodbye to this life, Shion, the time is...
いいの。
What it... Okay, I'm just gonna type it in. No. It's okay. And then the monorail leaves, right? Just then a cell phone ringtone rang out from inside Shion's bag. It sounds like it's ringing. The ringtone, which rang out about 10 rings, hung up once before starting to stream again. Shion stepped away from me as she had given up and turned on her phone.
もしもし。父さん。今どこにいるのですか？
Dad, where are you right now? Shion's face changed color. Shion's father was with her until just now. Come to think of it, he disappeared at some point.
本当に？父さんはどうするの？はい。本当に大丈夫なのですか？そんなひどいじゃないですか。聞いてません。私バカみたい。
Oh, really? Are you... What are you gonna do? Dad, yes, are you sure you're okay? That's awful. I didn't ask. I'm so stupid. I'm so baka. On the other end of the cell phone, it looks like some serious conversation is unfolding. Shion's expression tightened before my eyes, and then turned into a smile. The sound of her hanging up reached my ears.
ちゃいました。
I've done it. Eh?
私置いていかれちゃった。
I was left behind. Really? Unable to hide my joy, I hugged her. She's trembling slightly.
苦しい。
It hurts. I'm sorry, I was just so happy.
お返しです。
This is payback. The OCR cannot capture that, unfortunately, somehow, for some reason. Oh. Shion hugs me back. Okay. It hurts. Laughing sounds. Okay. Shion and I sat down on the road, hugging each other and laughing madly. Thank goodness I felt bad for Shion's father, but I felt that from the bottom of my heart. That's right, this time I finally obtained it. That's something important. I can do anything to protect her. And I'll never let her go. When I looked at her, the same eyes returned. I love her. Okay, new variation. And then both of us gently kissed each other. It's so warm, really. In the end, Shion's father's pamphlet seemed to be living with a woman from the same research club in Finland. Furthermore, we've known each other for over a year now, so it's strange that she didn't notice, since she's the one hiding it. Oh, okay, so he did have someone to live with. Okay, that was the point. Ma. Oh, is this why my settings are like they are? Well, it's Shion. Oh, so the next time her father comes back, she'll have a new mother. That sounds like it's going to be another fight or something. And so Shion was entrusted to a relative's house in Tokyo. It was a little far from school, and the direction of the train had changed, but she smiled at me, saying it was closer than Finland. She seems to have gotten used to everyone in the class by now. Every day I spend with her. Very, very ordinary, happy days. And then, sudden bad ending. What? You're still going to buy more?
はい、まだ全然足りません。
Yes, it's not enough yet. Really? Geez, if you keep buying so many books, eventually we'll be buried in them and won't be able to come out.
それもいいですね。
And that would be perfectly fine. That's also fine. You know. And then they went to the amusement park. Okay, let's try riding the dynamic mud roller coaster next.
はい？
You mean just the dynamic roller coaster? Yes. Yee, Kara, because it's nice. let's go with Google Translate and type in Ikara. Okay. There's that scream from that voice actor. That was pretty rough.
この女子高生、なんちゃってって何ですか？
This high school girl. What do you mean by just kidding? That would be difficult.
もったいつけないで教えてください。
Please don't be so impudent. Tell me. Nandai sono. It's like,
もしかして知らないんですか？
it's like I don't know. Don't tell me you don't know. Of course not. I'm just.
ただ、なんです？
Then what is it? You know, you're teasing me, aren't you? Peaceful everyday life. That's the kind of thing I got. But to me, that's irreplaceable. Of course, if you asked me if I'd forgotten about Ayaka, that wasn't the case. Every year, on the anniversary of her death, it's customary for me to visit the shrine with flowers and the likes. But I'm sure Ayaka would smile if she saw me now. She was the one who wished for my happiness above all else. Maybe this way of thinking was too convenient. However, I have to live my life from now on. The past is nothing more than the passing of fate. Okay. CG. Crack, the sticky firewood is burning with a pleasant sound.
どうしたんですか？ぼーっとしちゃって。
What's wrong? You're spacing out. It's nothing. In the living room of Shion's house, which had a large fireplace, I sipped the tea she made and thought back to the events of the past few days. A lot of things happened in the short time we were away, but that wasn't something you could just say. I've escaped the curse of the past and changed a lot, and Shion...
そんな顔で何でもないわけないでしょ。
With a face like that, there's no way it's nothing. A lot of things have happened.
そうですね。いろいろありました。でも、
Yeah, that's right. All sorts of things. But...
これからもっといろんなことがありますよ。
A lot more things are going to happen from now on. Okay, let's see if my OCR is adjusted to this. Might have some trouble. Because it's on a white background. It's literally on her white shirt. Okay, let's make a vain attempt at this. Oh man, this is going to be really hard. Oh man. I don't think I can capture this. I can do the first part I can type because it's hiragana and katakana. So, Kore Karamo O O Re Wa. Yes, and from now on I will. And then okay. Let's grab this. Okay. This is good. This is cantankerous. Whoops. Why did I get rid of that? From now on, I will. Okay, so that's the first line. The second part. Nope. Hey. Hey. Comma. Hey. To. Forward. Forward and. Okay. Whoops. Toe. Ku. Da. Ro. So the second line is, I'll keep walking forward. Forward. And then, I don't know if I can get the last bit. Can't. This one is. Nope. Let's make it thicker. Okay. No, why can't it capture that? The OCR is greatly tricked. Well, I can't get the third line. So if anyone who knows Japanese, tell me what the very last line is. I don't know, but it's for so on. For now, I'll keep walking forward, forward, and then whatever this means. So I may know one day. Maybe years from now, I'll come back and leave what this means and last bit it means in the comments. Okay, then we have Doko ma demo. Doko ma demo, which is to the end, to the end.
それではごきげんよう。
Non-subtitled audio. Like, and that is so. There's a lot of, there's like you sometimes encounter that. There's like there's some subtitled audio at the beginning of 12 Riven as well. You need to know your Japanese better to understand that. Well, that was a very, very complete written route. The author of that one actually finished the story. Not a whole lot of text that was longer than the other ones typically are. And he kept writing until he was done, or she was done, right? It wasn't like as brief as some of the other endings. They had the story have all the pieces. It comes to a climax, and they have like the falling action of it, and it was all dramatic and whatever. Although, this is kind of bad advice. If you want to steal a girl from her father, why don't you should just go talk to her father. Don't do what Tomoya did. They're trying to make a dramatic story, but that's stupid. So I'll end this one after these credits, and I look through the clear list and the um, album. But I might go back and see what the bad choices do at some point. It was very like the choice style where you have actually choices up until the end, where you can blow it, all the way up till the end. Although if you don't continue to wait for her, we wouldn't think it would matter to the story, right? But apparently, it might matter. Because it said it did in the hints at the end, where you have that final chance to make the right decisions at the end to get to the correct ending, get to the good ending. Like the ending, it reminds me of that terrible parody game I won't mention, but I haven't played this stuff on my channel. It had stuff like that, but it makes you think of the end of Yuka's route in Never 7, where you have to make 3 right choices in a row at the end in order to get at the end, right, in order to get to the good ending. Or that was also the case with Saki's route, I believe, as well. And Haruka's was tricky, but for a different reason. Just realized, why is Shion wearing the same clothes at the very end? I guess everyone has like the same type of clothes they wear outside every day. They have like an outside uniform, right? What's not their school uniform is still like a uniform to them. But yeah, whoever wrote that was high quality relative. I don't know if it was necessarily high quality full stop, but it was high quality relative to the other routes. So right now I have like this like ranking of routes where my favorite is Minamo's, just what the story was, right? My second favorite being Shion's, because it was actually written in a complete manner. The work was finished. I guess then you would have Kaoru's, even though it was kind of less complete, right? And then Yue's, and then Koyomi's was very disappointing. It didn't have the required elements, and it ended very abruptly. And it was seemed just generally lazily written. Okay. I never get a chance to read whatever that is. Okay, let's go to the clear list first. Or the scenes list. So we have Minamo's scenes, right? And then they end with 119, right? That is the Golden Sea or whatever. So 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129, 130, 131, 132, 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, although is that 138, 139, continuous all the way from the end of the Minamo scenes to the beginning of the list of UA scenes. So we've got all of the scene titles in Shion's route. Cool. So we didn't miss any scenes by not taking a bad choice. So what are we missing now? We're missing 23, which might be like the scene you get if you don't decide to meet Shion. 26, which might be a makeup scene for meeting Shion. 39 we're missing, whatever that is. In the trunk, 39 is in the trunk. 58 in the trunk we're missing. 71 in the trunk we're missing. And those are the only ones in the trunk that we have missing. But there's still a few, that's interesting. The Kaoru scenes, which we got all of them. Then the Koyomi scenes, which we got all of them. Then the Minamo scenes, which we don't have all of them. We still have 112 through 115, and 117 are still missing for Minamo. And then Shion scenes, we have all of them, and there's a lot. She has a lot of scene titles because her route is long and very well written and complete. And then we have one scene missing for UA, and that's 139. Okay, album, Shion. Looks like we got them all. And since we got that ending, are there new extras? Yes, there is. We have this one of Shion. And this one of Shion on the phone. Oh. So those two. This page is blank. Okay. Shion in a kimono drinking carbonated lemon juice with fireworks in the background. Okay. Shion with that mysterious character. Different hairstyle this time, but again. And then Minamo with, again, it's not a Shion, this is Minamo. But I got it from finishing Shion's route. With two characters which appear to be twins. And we have this cartoonish rabbit hitting what appears to be a mortar and pestle with a hammer. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. And that's it. Interesting. So let's go back to declare list and look at the endings. I didn't look at this page. 6 out of the 11 endings, 131 out of 153 scenes, 104 out of 167 CGs, 21 out of 22 background musics. We have the Ayaka ending, the Yue Teru ending, an unknown ending, which I presume is some other Yue ending, Kaoru ending, Shion ending, Minamo ending, and Koyomi ending. Then we have 4 more after that. I'm guessing that some of them is like something's from doing the after story and something is from doing Pure, and Pure probably has multiple endings. Could have 2 or 3. But there is definitely one ending left I have not gotten. There's an ending left. I mean, it should be obvious from the lack of scenes and CGs, but there's one more ending. So I guess the next thing I'm going to try is do something I have not done before. And that is go super strong UA, just do the most positive UA possible choices. And try to get my UA score as high as I can possibly can and see if that gets me anything. And hopefully that works. Okay, if you watched that super long, almost 6-hour video, thank you for watching it. I'm doing this very irresponsibly. And yeah.